kind of fucking trolled McMutis. Sound weird when it happened? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it does, what it is, McLutis. But,
It's only gonna get worse, mate.
Wait, what did it sound like? Do you know how to describe the sound? Mutis, putis, tutis, tutis, futis, mutis, tutis, mutis, putis, putis, tutis, mutis, putis. Fortnite. Like your mic shit the bed. You were lagging, it cuts. Well, it sounds like a slur on the internet. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna literally.
Your mother?
Shut the fuck up, Schnuttis.
Looks like you're a gotcha player.
You're a disgrace to the
Put this. No, it's because you go after
Jesus
children,
Christ.
and there ain't enough room in this preschool for the two of us.
Everyone shut the fuck up. And now my webcam's not working.
Run home to men!
Shut the fuck up, mutis tutis.
It's conga time, babies! This is my world. You are not welcome in my sea.
Putis, I'm going to sell you for parts. I'm going to...
It's perfect!
You're a bad guy, we're gonna assassinate you.
No one's going to assassinate me. Time to
I hate you!
No, you don't. You love me. We're best friends. Huh? I don't... Is it my mic that's doing that? Making everything shit the bed? Putingus? I don't think so. Is my microphone dying? The fuck? I am streaming, dumbass. The Bad Bunny show was ass. Was it? I heard people say it was good. Maybe you just hate pop music and you're being a contrarian. Now listen, I'm not the biggest fan of pop music, but... Well, now I know that Ford is a contrarian because he is McMutis. Alright, wait, how do I sound then? On stream then? Okay. I don't know, Putis. Maybe it's just Team Papaja or something. Discord is dying? It could just be Discord being Papaga. That's always a big possibility that Discord is literal Team Papaja, you know? It could be Team Papaja Discordus McDordus McMortus. Can't even understand what he says? Yeah, because he's ESL. And Ford's racist.
I hate you!
What, that you're racist? I mean, you are racist. Self-admittedly so. Here, let me fucking...
I promise you, pain vida putis.
Good one. Alright, how do I sound now on Discordus Mordus McDordus?
Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day.
Alright, I just flipped the input. Should be fine. I don't know. It's weird. Either way, I think we should just kill El Putis. Because he looks like he smells. Deb. It's -8 tomorrow.
You talk too much.
You talk too much. Fucking soundboard Andy. How many fucking sounds do you have on your soundboard Andrea? 3K plus? Shut the fuck up. Kills you.
Over 9,000!
You're not at over 9,000. Shut the fuck up, Vegeta.
Skill issue.
Bans you. I forgot to put the bed sheets I had in the washer and the dryer. This has to load anyway, so.
Here's a touching story.
You should kill yourself now.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. I will invocum gigantus in your pantus. I'll do it. And it'll kill you.
Fuck all these lipstick YouTubers and chicken shit redditors. Fuck
That's Ford.
24/7 internet spew of Discord and feed tubers.
Bad. Bad. Hurry up and fucking load in, duties. How about instead of bat chesting the whole time, you stop being so cringe?
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
The good one. Fucking wrap it up, Domey. Fucking wrap it up, Domehead.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting, McMooties. A Curio with plus 21% max HP. Don't mind if I do.
Fucking shit my asshole.
Stupid fucking communist!
Shut the fuck up. Now we have Boy Meets Mini being cringe. You're not even H posting.
Why are you gay?
You're not even H posting.
You are gay.
You are gay. Shut the fuck.
You are a transgender.
Shut the fuck up, putis.
Why should someone be gay?
Why are you gay? Invocum gigantus in my pantus.
Where's the homosexual?
You're a homosexual.
How can I describe you?
Uh,
Lesbian?
You are a homosexual.
Doesn't that make you gay?
You are gay. Putis, are you even loaded in? That's a no. Oh, and now Boy Meets Mini wants to join El Schnutis. Well, 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 if it isn't... Ah!
What's wrong?
Well, hurry up and join the dang VC.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man.
Before the Fortnite gets more racist than normal. Because he's already very racist. Invocum gigantus in my pantus!
The N-word!
Or that.
What did I walk into?
Shut up! Silly woman!
True.
Yeah, you're a woman now.
True. I mean, look, he said transgender for everybody, didn't he?
That's true. Everyone's transgender now, including me. What?
What's that?
You are a transgender. You are gay.
Why are you gay?
Sorry. Okay.
Who says I am gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Where's the H?
H.
Fuck, this motherfucker's now H posting. What have you done, Boy Meets Minnie? You know what you did.
H.
H.
Where's the H?
H.
I don't know. For just going down the rabbit hole. I didn't do anything.
H.
You are watching.
You are gay.
That's true. You are gay.
Rio. Yeah, that one I can get behind.
Alright, it's time to throw Boy Meets Minnie into that deep end yet again, and he's probably going to die constantly. But that's how you learn. By dying.
That's
We have to keep our country gay.
It's true.
You are gay.
Why are you
not a
gay?
single lie has been told this stream.
It's true. I never lie.
Who's the bitch?
That's true. Ford, you're the bitch.
My bombs.
All right. I'm just making
Meanwhile,
If
my zealot.
Gigantus in my
Leave me alone.
pantus.
Lesbian?
You are a lesbian.
Ah.
You are a gay, Ford.
Banang. Captain Alex. Banang.
Doorknob.
Yeah, Five Blitzer answered your question.
Boom, bang, gang.
He's holding a dangerous weapon.
And I'm gonna get extra
I'm so
critical.
scared.
I'm getting extra critical critical hit chance from the Psyker as well. Prescience? What the?
I've never seen a woman.
We all know that Ford is a woman.
You are gay. You are a transgender.
That's true.
Why
There's
should
so
someone
many-
be gay?
Why are you gay?
Isn't that a real interview on like Ugandan television or something? Like
Yes.
it was a real thing. Yeah.
Yeah. All this stuff, it's all fucking Forza memes from 2014, 2016, when he was like
What?
doing Uganda arc and Captain Alex shit. That's like the main meme in
This is a
Forza's
bad
chat.
idea.
Shut the fuck up, Ford. You were probably there for that. You know what I'm talking about. Utis mutis.
Okay.
You know about Captain Alex.
Okay.
Super kicker! Tiger
Oh
Commando!
no!
Tiger Commando!
that one was cranked.
You know, Ford, be better at sound
Leave me
balancing.
alone.
Utis.
No, some of them have
Ladies
to
and
be cranked.
gentlemen,
It's-
leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone.
No, they're better when they're cranked, actually.
Yeah.
He's a Boy Meets Minnie is full of it. He's lying. He's doing a transgender lie. Obviously.
Why am I stuck?
Why are you gay?
I just want
What?
good news.
Who says I ain't stuck?
Who says I'm gay?
You are watching.
You are gay.
There's a lot of dudes with guns here.
Guns? It's okay, I brought one too. I'm hitting the... No, I'm not hitting the fire barrel.
You shoot the fire barrel, especially if Ford's there. Ford, you're gonna fall off a cliff, and it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna laugh at you. It's gonna be fun. Why are you gay?
Here, I'll take care of these little guys. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I lucked out there.
Testicular torsion. Can I give you new?
Who killed the Captain Alex?
Can I give you new blurbs to use? I don't know about that.
I almost had the last sip. I completely changed out my build too. I don't know. I think it's just that I'm not dodging like I should be.
Just dodge, smile.
You learn by dying.
Yeah, just die.
You are
Just die and then dodge better next time. Oh my god.
There's a bunch of dogs hunting. Oh, Boy Meets Mini died.
What? Oh, I got gassed out by the...
Whoa! Okay, Hitler.
I mean, this is Warhammer after all.
Yeah, okay, Hitler. All of a sudden, you're gonna gain an affinity for Zyklon.
Whoa, 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 dude, chill. You're being anti-Semitic.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm on the left. That means we are all anti-Semitic, so that works, right? Yeah, fuck you, Putis. Haha, you fell for my elaborate ruse. Haha, haha, get barreled, idiot. Stupid Putis. Yeah, fuck you.
I'm trolling with barrels again. I love it.
Oh, nice grenade. God damn it, Five-Blitzer. Time to delete it.
Should I delete that?
Yes.
I did. Just in
yes.
case.
Yes. Oh.
Yep, cock.
Yep, penis. Schmutis dutis, there's a bootis mutis! There's a bootis!
No.
Boy Meets Mini, another message to delete. No, it was 6 million. Stop talking about it. Learn how to not fucking talk about certain things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, be normal, please.
Be normal. Jesus Christ. Putis, why'd you die?
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley
The overall casualties.
liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy
jackass.
The amount of total casualties in general that got killed was 12 million, 6 million Jews. There you go. Now can it before I ban you.
Okay. Goodness. I think it's just the stink that's I don't know. I'm just not getting out of the stink fast enough.
Just don't be stinky.
Exactly. Forehead. Otherwise, this chainsword hits better than my old weapon did. I don't think I have full proficiency yet, though, but we'll get there after this round. Oh my god. Of course, a trapper had to be in the door frame.
Yeah, they'll do that sometimes.
Of course. What do I do?
There's no video of President Trump sucking a boo-boo.
I mean, that's true.
Why don't we talk about the trail
far
tears
as we
forcing
know.
hundreds of thousands of innocent Native Americans? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm confused.
Yeah, why are we... I mean, sure, but...
Sure.
Why now? Like, I don't know. It's the... It's not something I want to talk about with gaming, you know?
Obviously, America bad. There we go. Easy clap.
Yeah, just like Jeremiah Wright said. Exactly. We agree with Jeremiah Wright.
I am Jeremiah. I'm Jeremiah Maxing.
The prophet Jeremiah?
Yeah. From Boondocks. I'm killing everybody, Smile?
I somehow got the bulwark. Don't know how.
I'm killing everybody? Put this, kill everybody.
Are you serious? I blocked you.
Don't know I'm bored?
Thank you.
Well, see, here's the problem. Unfortunately, if you're bored and you say a bunch of shit that could be very easily taken out of context, since we're dealing with a bunch of dishonest dipshits, I can just get banned for, like, literally no reason. It's annoying, and then I have to deal with it. And I hate it, and then I'll get mad.
Yeah, and they can perma. They can perma, too, and not appeal. Like, that's... yeah. Oh, where are you? I see you. I was trying to find...
Yeah, Boy Meets Mini, you're gonna have to stim up me and El Fordus Netus a bunch because we cannot take stims.
I got a stim. Come here. Okay.
Or no, you should heal Ford.
Go for it. Okay.
Heal Ford because he's actually got corruption on him, and then he died. There's a demon host behind you, Mini. Boy Meets Mini.
Yeah, I'm getting out of its way.
Okay, now you definitely need to heal Ford.
I was saving that stim too.
Oh, kill it before it throws me.
Okay.
Alright. Heal Ford. I believe in you.
Okay.
Heal himself.
Or cancer!
See if I can find another stem.
No, we're at the heel pretty much now. Oh, I'm trying to get to you, putis. I was getting up, or just barely. Okay, nice game. All right.
Rip.
We do a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit of trolling.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the stimming other people is dog shit in this game. Yes, it can be very, very. You have to.
It's confusing.
You have to make sure that you're aiming at the person and that they're highlighted. Specifically, if you have a mod that better highlights people, you should use that. It makes it way, way more clear because the system they have is dog shit, and then you stab them.
Yeah, it's just because I looked in options. I was like, okay, so different. Click for that. No, it's literally, you just
terrible.
have to highlight them. Yeah. I was point blank with it too. That's what was really stupid. I was point blank with it right on. Anyways, do I switch to my?
I can't believe that Boy Meets Mini would troll. SMH my head.
I know, always.
Can't believe you would do this.
Listen,
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Yeah, we're doing a little trolling. It's okay.
that's true. Okay, good night.
Yeah, you're building? Alexius Bajongis?
Building? What is this? What is this, Fortnite?
Fork knife.
Fork knife, indeed.
You're forking my knife?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Wait, Chile got a shout out during the halftime show? What the heck?
Oh, did Bad Bunny shout out Chile? He probably shouted out all the Latin
Well, probably
countries.
every Latin country and probably Caribbean country that's getting randomly deported by ICE. If I were to make a bet. All I know is that probably every 3 IQ conservative is probably triggered about the fact that, I don't know, he's... Because I know, because the other band that also played was Green Day. I forgot it was also Green Day. They were the initial guys. Which is, I think it is pretty much the NFL doing an acknowledgement, like a direct repudiation of the Trump administration. Because... The Green Day, not a particularly big fan of the Trump administration, generally speaking.
Oh yeah, they absolutely hate him.
I wonder why. I wonder why punks might not be big fans of Trump and are generally anti-authoritarian.
I know, right? Like how does that happen?
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, Green Day, dude, they've always been that. Like even from. Well,
I mean, it's ever since Bush.
Since the '90s.
Since Bush.
Or even in the '90s, they had songs about yeah, even in the late '90s, they were talking about this stuff. Like,
are you ready, Bunka Ung? Putis mutis.
I mean, yeah, the Bush era. That's when they had that. Well, they didn't just do an album; they did a rock opera of that album. Like,
yeah, I mean, American Idiot and a bunch of other songs of theirs. I mean, everyone remembers American Idiot the most because it's just like, wow, Iraq was actually really bad, wasn't it, guys? It's like, yeah, Iraq was pretty fucking bad, and everyone was saying it. Iraq is pretty bad. Well, we all know that secretly the Fordnet was a fan of Iraq.
Yeah, I think he voted in favor of it back in the day.
Sure.
Right?
As we all know, the Fordnet is Chile, and Chile is the Fordnet.
You are a rat!
Oh yeah, and TPUSA did like their own halftime show, and apparently they were having yeah, they were having like some licensing problems or something. It was like, it can't be all American. Fuck. And it's just like, nice meme, dude.
Classic.
Like, it's just like dying. Like they had the they thought they had the culture war, the dominance of culture, and then they immediately went to waste because it turns out everyone in reality just fucking hates conservatives and conservatism. Always has been the case.
Why would you throw your weight behind Kid Rock? That dude's been washed for like 15 years at least.
He wants to rape kids.
Yeah, he was big in like what? The late nice meme.
Fell for the classic El Putis Mutis.
Fell for it again award, yeah.
Yay! That's pretty good for the Imperium. There's a stim up here, Putis.
A guy sniper downed me like 3 hits. It's crazy. I have a full mastery tree too. I took all the points. And, I don't know. I just
no, snipers will always one-shot you. You just have to dodge.
Like I have. Well, my what are those called? The what are those things called that you carry with you? What are they called? But yeah, I have
What, curios, you mean?
Yeah, curios. I have like sniper damage reduction and stuff, but yeah, it's not enough.
No, it doesn't matter. You know you're always dying. You're always getting one shot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, good luck. They're shooting you with 50 caliber. God, we're getting annihilated in just the first room.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Like, how is the bot full health? Okay, that's messed up. How is the bot full health?
Oh, because the dude just left immediately because he got salty.
Probably for this reason. It's all on the bot now.
No, Ford's like completely surrounded. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, bot's gone. Bot's about to go. There we go.
What the relic? It's the relic sword.
Oh.
Oh, it's Father Christmas.
It's Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, do something.
Oh, he's back. He's throwing a nade. Let's go.
I think you have to use certain heavy attacks against that. The lights don't do shit.
Oh my god, he's ducking like crazy. I love this. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was heroic.
He's fine, he's fine.
Wow.
Oh, they deployed well. But now I'm...
Man, that was such... Let's see. 10 hits to kill a... What? Oh my god. And that's supposed to be a good sword?
It's okay, I think, the relic sword. It's not bad.
I'm just using it. I'm using a, what is it, the assault chain sword. And then I got a faster autogun, which that thing's actually good. But...
nothing worth drinking around here. I'm a dirty mood. Now let's trace the foe with which to strike.
They're all just standing. they just spawned in. There were like 10 shotgunners over there.
What? This one happened?
Uh-oh.
Lest the splendor of the Omnissiah's wisdom burn out your feeble brains.
Get to the door, get to the door. I'm going to the door. Jesus, there's fucking stink!
Oh, how many dogs? How many dogs? Jeez.
Alright!
Amazing.
And Ford disconnected.
Rip Ford.
And the guy who saved everyone just disconnected, and then...
Oh, the servers are... yeah.
And then Ford's game just died. Nice meme.
I'm still on.
Oh my god, the bot was about to get the other guy back up, and then it just trolled and it didn't do it! That's so fucking troll. Fucking stupid ass bot.
Yeah, now it's all bots now.
No, it's over.
Did the servers just like die? I don't know. I'm still connected.
No, that happens all the time. Where the game will just die.
Yeah. Warhammer 76.
What the
Oh,
Fortus
this
Nidus
works.
is going on here?
Yeah.
Good servers, that's true.
The best servers. The greatest. Yeah, I was watching the halftime show before this. It was so good. Like I haven't watched a Super Bowl halftime in like years. I think I watched the Kendrick one last year. Really liked it. Before that, I hadn't really watched it. You know.
So far,
like,
it's
whatever.
projected that Bad Bunny is gonna break the record. There's like some people who were saying it was bad, but I think it's just a bunch of internet contrarians saying that it was bad.
It was, yeah. It's about a lot of earming. That's all it is, man. Every time.
Dude, what the putis is putis is putis? What the fucking putis putis? Putis putis.
How am I still connected? Anyways, whatever.
Are we Team Papagus?
Apparently.
Literal fucking Papagia.
Yeah, I got 18 mastery in that weapon too. What the heck? Got all my blessings and everything, almost all of them. Yeah, I don't know. Just dodge better, literally.
That's true. You should just dodge better. Smile.
Smile, yeah. I mean, the thing with the Zealot is they're gonna go down fast on a few melee hits. Zealots aren't tanks.
Yeah, well, that's why you dodge. You have,
point.
you have a better dodge, and you have more stamina, generally speaking, so you have to use that for your survivability. Just don't die.
Hi, do I allow that one?
Allow what?
Automod got forward for that one. No. Okay, we are.
Stupid game being El Schnutis.
Real.
Stupid game being El Team Papagia, like El Fortus Netus McPutis Tutis.
I like their username, sweet and full of ants. Okay.
It's true. Ants like sweet things, it's true. Many people are saying this.
If they could, the Administratum would have us all in the mire, toiling, dying.
The enforcers gave up on this place decades.
Wow!
The Administration long before that.
Ford, what do you have to say?
Good Emperor, guide your servants through the
Boy Meets Mini bans the Ford net.
to wait in the levels above.
Flooded the area with tox gas. Tox gas is bad. Not breathe. I will order decontamination to stand by. The toxins will be expunged.
Oh, I gotta get out of there. Just as I picked up the stem. I'm on low health, so I'm just mag dumping with it from a distance. Oh my god. There you go.
Oh, you reckon a bit of cover's gonna save you? Medication's no sell it.
I don't think so. Why? Shut up.
Not sure I know why you do anything you do, Twitchy.
Imagine being called Twitchy.
Holy. I need to get out of there. Holy cow. Of course. I have the worst luck with trappers, bro.
Just keep dodging. Just develop a sixth sense.
Another one!
Yeah, just develop a sixth sense. You gotta develop your sixth sense.
6, 7 cent. I'm just kidding. I'm so banned for that one.
Like, the way that I can tell that I can... Because I always do, like, Ultra Instinct dodge, okay? Is because I just have the sounds, and I know exactly when these dumbasses are gonna fire. Based off of just the sound that they make alone. I know the exact sound that the dog is going to make when it's about to jump. Now. Alright. Alright. You're dead.
Wow.
Yeah, you're dead. We're all down. And you're not. You're dead.
They came in with like 3 trappers.
Ultra Instinct. You gotta develop your Ultra Instinct sense. You just got to.
Ultra instincts, yeah.
Damn, I said you're an intention whore. That's crazy. Oh, you put this... I'm just gonna go... Okay, get instantaneously downed. Sniper, 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 sniper.
I think it was that sniper.
No, I just got, like, insta-downed by, like, 3 dudes.
Yeah, they just meleeed you all at once. I hate that gunner is camping up there. That's so unfair, bro.
Alright. Probably should have died multiple times, but I didn't.
There's two trappers. There's a trapper and a bomber coming in here. He was going blah, 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 blah with his tongue.
Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. Alright, I got the boss.
GG's.
Do you have a stim for me, Puto? No, you don't. Okay. I could set down the crate. I'm putting the ammo down, Puto. I need to get out. I'm behind you. I'm out of the door again because it's too stinky. Too much stink. Because I'm very, very low. I'm just gonna go for the heal. Oh, I'm getting the heal. I'm getting the heal.
Oh, no, you're
get the.
Oh, no.
No, this is fine. This is fine. He's getting you guys back. I'm distracting the chaos. In fact, I would much prefer to be the guy facing the chaos. God damn it! It grabbed me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I would much prefer to be the guy facing off against the chaos spawn because I deal a shit ton of boss damage. Build that I use is boss killer. Unironically.
Of course, right on top. Stinky.
There's a med stim.
Just gotta get out. Gotta get around this. There's one over here too. Let me bring it. How am I? Okay. What the? Okay, it doesn't really work. What the? Okay, I really hate this. I got you. I got you. Okay, finally it worked.
There's 2 more med stims here.
We stink.
What's going on there?
Dying and getting back up.
I just like sold the entire of their front. I just killed all of them.
Let me go.
Well, the random left, and Puto also left.
Oh no.
Boy meets me just... Alright, don't come to me.
I was going super slow, I don't know why. Hey, bot saved me, here we go. Couldn't even throw a nade, what the... Yeah, that's GG.
Bro, what the fuck's going on? Why are we losing every single game? What the hell's going on?
Let me check.
Puto, why? What the hell are you doing, putis?
Yeah, are we hacksoring the servers?
No, he just left.
Let me
and
check.
No, he just left and said BRB.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm just checking the status. They don't have an official status page?
For what?
For the servers. Usually the game
thing
publisher
burned.
will have something.
For what?
Oh, for Darktide. Usually the publisher will have a status page, but I didn't see one for Fat Shark.
What, for the servers? No, it's not the servers. Ford just left.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
he left because he thought something was burning.
Oh. Okay. I just read that chat. Yeah, we don't want Ford sitting there like this is fine.
Yeah, we want Ford sitting there like this is fine.
Listen, they're just grilling, okay? They just want to grill.
Wait, are all the conservatives basically complaining about the halftime show being gay liberal propaganda? Dude, I just see nothing but a bunch of baddies just throwing it back, okay? Well, there was Lady Gaga, Cardi B was there, it's just a bunch of baddies. Like, hello? A gay liberal propaganda, and it's just a bunch of girls throwing ass. Like, I don't understand. How's that gay liberal propaganda? These people claim
This is breeding.
These people claim to be fucking straight, but they just hate it when I don't know, a bunch of people are doing the straightest thing possible. And then there's like the dipshit like 3IQ like Turning Point USA, and it's just a bunch of like scrawny looking washed up looking men on like a runway. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's not in the Bible. And none of this is in the Bible, conservatives. Come on.
It's true. They're all just gay.
Real.
I'm more and more convinced that conservatives are all just gay.
Yeah, they're all just they're all just in the closet. Like it's pretty obvious.
Well, it's either that or they want to rape children. One of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it is trying harder time. Alright, well, I guess I'll just play...
We have to start wargaming. Wargaming.
I guess it's time to be a CC bot. No, I'm the CC bot. Fuck you.
Who's the BCC bot gonna be?
Fine, you be the CC bot. Putis, I'll just kill people instead. I'll go burn. I'll just play Psyker. I'll just burn people, and, you be a CC bot. And then we'll just carry. Easy. Schmutties. Schnutties.
On my loading screen, it says happiness is a delusion of the weak. True.
That's true. And real. And
Very
based.
true.
And
Yeah.
based. And real. Putis would say the same thing, because he's El Dutis Nutis. Putis. Now!
There's someone in the lobby, their username is Obama B. Georgian.
That's just true. I mean, that's just real. They're just
And
correct.
someone's name is Goonius. I love this.
Goonius.
Obama. Let me ask you this. Anybody have any white? Do you have any white stuff?
Do you have any semen? Demons?
Oh, fuck.
Still need to ask the president what he was meant by, do you have any white stuff?
Where I could stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody and I wouldn't lose any voters, okay?
That's a real one, too.
We have to keep our country gay.
I love Tesla. I say it all the time.
I still don't understand. Why are conservatives gay?
Either way, I'm happy. I'm happy either way.
I can't believe that, because every conservative is just complaining about it. It's just like, dude, like, I don't
The
understand.
N-word.
Yeah, they just want to say
Shut
the
up.
N-word.
Silly woman.
You know what, Ford? You're the N-word. Yeah, no problem, Ford.
Engine CKX-8, as punctual as your reputation promised. We require your expertise.
Then let it be so.
We must locate a concealed establishment. It is my theory that this can be done by interrogating the district fusion grid.
Ha! Couldn't get me.
With the Omnissiah's blessing, all things are possible.
Follow the engineer's instructions precisely, Vargas. Do not embarrass me.
How many gunners are there?
In time, we shall be claiming for the Omnissiah.
Oh, our Hive Scum guy just immediately killed himself.
Oh my god, I can't get a chance to reload the shotgun.
Can we get this fucking dumbass shitter off of me, please? Alright.
Of course.
Boy Meets Mini, just stick by us. Get Ford up. Get Ford up. Ignore me.
I'm done. Ah.
No, it's too late.
I got him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so the Crusher was hitting my body. Ignore the Crusher, get Ford up, and then kill the Crusher.
Okay, okay.
Cause
that timing was just...
then we just need to have a little bit of situational awareness. Our random just went in there and killed themselves. You're playing... you are playing Arbites. You are the slowest class. You have the least mobility. You just stick by myself and Ford. Ford's just going to CC. You're the tank. I'm going to kill the ads. So just stick by us. That's it.
Okay.
We've lost like 5 games in a row.
I know, dude.
I also think that, like, my dodging was like dog shit. It's so slow. I think they might have nerfed dodging while you're doing secondary fire, because I had, like, no mobility while doing secondary fire. I don't even know why they decided to nerf Psyker a bunch. Okay, well, Ford's now playing Ogren, so that means he's getting serious now.
Like we're bringing all the tanks in.
Yeah, so I could just murder everybody.
Yep.
Well, good. Keep nerfing Psyker. That's kind of fucked up, Ford. I understand that you just want to say slurs on the internet because you are cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a slur on the internet, Ford. I hate you. Smile. Yeah, ban Ford using Forza emotes like a cringe lord.
Yeah.
Literally being a ballsack.
Literally being Swedish.
Kind of funny that people call Ogren the weaker class. They used to be. Didn't they get some buffs since like some halfway decent now? I don't even know. Nope. Interesting.
They feel more honest somehow. This is but an echo of Tertium's former greatness, frittered away by callow men. I pray that our labors will restore the...
Find Psyker the weakest? Yeah, because you just keep nerfing them. For no reason.
Hold the Emperor close in your heart and proceed to the Enclave on Barrow Skylink.
Ogren, always ready for battle. Yeah.
Right behind.
Bunch above.
I was an inch off getting that sniper too.
A momentary lapse. I can still fight.
I got the sniper.
Sniper isn't here anymore. It's the waiting I don't
Oh no, why did I do that?
Oh. Well, you're dead. We have like no boss damage. You are definitely dead. Yeah, you're dead. Get the guy off me!
Close.
I need a heal. I really need a heal. Cute.
Oh, man, that's a bad place.
Alright, well, I just got bursted down immediately.
Unlucky.
Grenade here. Put this. Grenade in the crate, in the crate. Get the fuck off my nuts.
Just getting my second wind.
You take that, that's fine.
The heretics have raised the bridge. We must undo their work.
I'm taking the yellow. Let them come up the stairs.
Ah! Oops.
Puto, I'm with you.
Thank you, thank you. There's a sniper up there.
got a bunch of dudes on me. I'm dead. Nice.
I blocked him too. What the heck?
All right. You need a heal put. If I can just get like spam yellow stems, then I can just. Ooh, hello. Found a yellow stem. Thank you. Thank you.
The med stem over here.
I'm by the thing, puto. I'm with the other ogre.
Get me out.
Alright.
Kidding me?
You have a dog, you're fine. Like, dogs literally mean nothing to you. If you get caught by dogs, it doesn't matter. Now, trappers, that's a different story.
I got like 7 things at once there. What the heck?
Just stick by us, Boy Meets Mini. The only way you're gonna survive is by literally just sticking to me and forward, like blue.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're gonna get picked off instantaneously. Like, I will just slaughter any of the ads. The ads, it doesn't matter. They're irrelevant to me. I will just cleave through all of them. The only problems I'm gonna have with is just the bombers. That's it. And any of the further ranged units. But ads, I'm just going to blend them. There's a reason why Ford is pumping me up with, like, literally every blue stem he seemingly finds. I'm gonna grab the heal. I'm good. Ahead of us. Just go right there.
That is Boy Meets Mini. You're right, Alex. It is me. And I'm being very cringe at this game.
Just let the dogs come. Let the dogs come.
out of ammo.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking stuck on this.
Stink. Sniper up on the stairs
I found a yellow stem. Okay, nice. There's a blue stem over here. And another yellow stem. Just pump me up with drugs and I'll kill everything. Pump me up with all the drugs! Give me drogas! Drogas! Ow.
Okay, let me get.
I'm about to go down.
I have no ammo, dude. Here, I got you.
Who cares? Just stay in melee and just... I mean, it's better if you're in melee, probably.
Yeah.
Get the mutant off me. I'm sitting still.
Where'd you go?
I am just...
No, I'm just behind you, but I'm trying to stim you. Okay, here we go.
Cover the left side, Boy Meets Mini. Cover the left.
Okay.
Ford's got the right. I'm sitting still. Getting behind. Bomber behind. Got it. Once we're done, we're kicking at least 20 espers.
True. Yeah, that's still gonna happen. That's not.
Get some heals. Yeah, you don't get a day off just because it's the Super Bowl. Okay, that's not how that works. Logren's coming. Move a little further back.
Yeah.
So that they only come in two ways. Ford's got a shield, so he can basically tank the thing for forever. I got the sniper. Let them come to the stairs.
Oh. just gonna stay downstairs and just hit him up like that. It's the best way to go.
Get that thing the fuck away from me. Good bomb. Go to the left. There's a demon house. We ignore that. Boy meets Smitty, we said there's a demon host that way. Yeah, we're just letting you die.
Again, I'm addicted to demon hosts, aren't I?
Yeah, just let him die. Let him die.
Classic.
You're dead.
Let's move on without me. I made that mistake.
Well, I mean, there was also a patrol there that we were just going to ignore. Like I said, Boy Meets Smitty, you don't have to see it, you just need to hear it. And if you can hear it, that means you just know what's going to be there. If you can hear it, you know it. This game is more so played with your ears rather than your eyes.
It's quick for eyes. Yeah, it's so quick for eyes. You just gotta...
Yeah, you gotta hear. Because every enemy makes a distinct sound. You know which enemy is which based off of its sounds. Also, kick the espers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you thought you were safe, Alex Royfus, huh?
Didn't see the half.
The patrols are behind us.
I actually did. It was really good.
I'm gonna try. I got the sniper. I got it.
Oh my god, there's stink every direction.
Just let them. Just stay here. Don't go down. Don't go down. Let them come up.
Yeah,
again, it's a funnel. Really easy funnel. I can just murder everything while they come up. You guys take care of the Plague Ogren. I'll kill everything else that comes up. The only thing that's going to give me a problem is Crushers. But everything else, I'll just murder. All the ads. We got it.
Yeah, I'll spawn.
It's on me. Okay, switch to aggro. We're good. Wow, we just fucking blitzed that shit. Let them come through that door. Just stay here, stay here, stay here. This is a pretty decently defensible position.
Oh my god.
That's yours, Ford. Because our other guy has rocks. You should pretty much just spam nades. I think you're the only one who has nades. Ooh, hello. Another yellow stem. Love that for me. There's some gunners behind us, I think.
Yep. Well, I'll just
Oh,
walk
there's
back.
a rock.
They got the rest.
There's a thing of ammo right there, Puto. Smitty, you're drifting away.
Nah. Checking any gunners left, they're all gone.
If you don't hear them, if you don't hear the gun going off, they're dead, probably. Or you can ignore them. And just not pay attention to them.
Yep.
I'm going down. Grab all the stems. Just let it.
What the?
I got our Ogren. I didn't think that would work. Oh, I got him.
I see that burster, beloved. Yes.
Hole up in the middle. Hole up in the middle.
They're getting inside.
Or we can
there's
hole
inside
up there.
Probably just right here, yeah. Just outside the door.
Just go in the middle, so then we have cover from all the guns.
Yep.
And I can just flame everything.
Green 2. Oh no.
Where are you, Booming Spinning?
Nice. Let me go up and get the sniper.
Nope. You do not need to go up there. Just stick with us. If we can get at the sniper, we can get the sniper, right? Like, I can also get at the snipers as well. Because I can just, like, if I lock onto the sniper with my ability, they're dead. It doesn't matter. They can't do shit. Do not, just don't go out there in melee. Like, we're just trying to basically segment them. Let all the melee come in. Just stay in the bunker. We kill all the melee, and then we just go out there and snipe the other dudes. Finally, we won.
Finally got one. Oh my god, how long did it take? Oh,
no. Yeah, all we had to do was
just doing game reviews in chat. Are you talking about the Super Bowl commercials? Commercials are cringe.
I don't care about the commercials. All I know is that there was an Epstein Survivor commercial. That's all I know.
Stolen.
It's kind of interesting too. Like, remember, like 20 years ago, if you had, you know, Super Bowl commercial, it was a big deal. Now nobody really cares, right? I don't know. Like, it just doesn't have the cultural impact it used to. It's kind of like Hollywood doesn't have it anymore.
Well, yeah, because it's all commodified to shit. That's why. Oh, also, apparently the Turning Point USA halftime show had 5 million viewers, but the chat was barely moving. It was not moving at all in a 5 million viewer chat.
Are they?
That's botted. That is botted to shit for sure. That's botted to shit. 1,000 fucking %.
Every time, dude.
Classic.
Every single time.
Oh, I got one of the stim penances because of that. Lovely. Well, that finally worked. We just do degenerate siege comp and then it works. Love to see it, folks. Oh, we have to do 2 more putties. Two more putties. That's so true. That's so real. McSchnutis. McMutis. Also,
I think this combo works best. Just because, like, if I stick with you, it's just like I don't move fast, so I'll just shotgun all the gunners. That's it.
No, just tank for me and I'll kill all the ads, and that's it. I just need to. You just have to keep the big stuff away from me, and I'll kill everything else.
Easy clap.
The only problem with this, well, we have the fucking boss fight cheeser right here, so that zealot's gonna kill monsters for us. The only problem we have is we just don't pick off bombers and specialists very well. That's like literally it. Oh, you only need one more game, huh? Put this? Well, you know what? Fuck you. Bamputis.
Yeah, I noticed AJ. I noticed the audio problems too, but I'm like, at least he's actually like for real doing it. He's not lip syncing, so I like that part of it.
Is Bad Bunny a known lip syncer?
No.
Yeah, but so I don't think he's really a known lip syncer.
But sometimes for like Super Bowl, they'll like they'll like have you lip sync, but they'll have the artist lip sync. But like, nah, he probably said no. I'm doing it for real. In Espanol, of course.
Sorry, the Spanish is scary.
I know.
The Espanol, yeah, the second most fucking popular language for the very obvious reasons is scary to all the mentally retarded fucking Americans that watch the Super Bowl.
They had 4 months to learn. I don't know.
No, you didn't get me. Put this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Put this. Put this. Put this. Put this. Put this. Do this. Put this. Put this.
Couldn't get me.
Smutis. Tutis. Mutis. Smutis. Mutis.
Oh, there you go. Let me go.
I'm here.
Right here. Okay. Oh my god, just... I was like... I was stuck on like 4 things. What the fuck?
Just stay here and let them come to us. Yes, that is perfect.
Behind the barrier is best.
Come here, boy, Miss Minnie.
I think it's gonna go. Boom.
Get this thing off of this, thank you. So Zane.
What up, Zane? Thanks for the emo, by the way.
You got an emo from Zane? What the heck?
That's right.
What the emote is that?
It's a very CRT. It's very racist. I'll just say that much.
Based?
Has to stay back here. This is...
Ow! Seriously, get the fuck off of me, dumbass mutant. I'm up here alone. Coming down. Go by the door, go by the door, go by the door, go by the door.
Yeah, why is this other person just... Oh my god.
What?
Our zealot is so far away. Okay, they're just down there. Okay, I thought they were like super far away.
No. Come here. Come. Come to me.
Ignore. I was just running away from that thing.
Yeah, let the zealot be the main guy who takes care of the bosses for us, because he's got the boss one-shot cheese. That's gonna be all him.
It's my last one.
The fuck did he even get me? Pew.
Oh.
Just let them come.
Restock over there. I should have dropped it in the elevator. I'm stupid. Alright,
the Izal what Invis and charged his hammer for one mutant. That's so overkill. That's killing at least like 20 mutants.
Yep. Yeah, indeed, very CRT. I was very locked in, during the race earlier today on stream. I did an insane overtake. It's a clip. So, there you go.
I didn't know that guy wanted the skull.
Let's just guard the one corner. This is easier.
Yep, because I can just sit here and just blend.
Yeah, I'm just gonna corner them up here on the steps.
Yep, just let them gather up. There's like hardly people with guns who come up here. It's mostly just
it's all melee.
It's mostly melee. You get flamers. And that's... we get the flamer, the heavy flamer. Well, this door's open. Children all cover us. Time to leave, boy meets mini. far ahead, putis. Forward, Smitty. Come.
Coming down the stairs. Here we go.
Ooh, hello. Yellow. I love yellow stems. They're my favorite. Alright,
Hackers. Hackermans.
Alright, I'm holding up in the normal place.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this.
Get him. There's a bomber somewhere. I got him. Boy meets mini, come here. Boy meets mini.
Yep, making my way through. To the middle. Here we go.
Alright, back to the corner. Where is it? Get to Ford. I can't cover Ford all by myself. I need you guys here. One meets mini.
Why did I hit F? Oh my god.
Where's the bomber? I'm grabbing the heal now.
Oh, right, I got you. Jeez, that was good. That was good.
Ooh, yellow.
Oh, lovely.
Come down, boy meets mini. Come down.
Right there with you. There's a sniper down there.
There's guns over there.
Jeez, how do I survive all that?
Because the mutants aren't slamming you. Ooh, I'm having a lag spike. Oh, way too many particles.
Even on my 4070, I was getting it, man.
Oh, there's a lot of particles.
I don't have ammo, and that's sniper gun. Yeah, dying ammo.
Got the sniper.
Wow, right on top of me, Chaos Spawn. Amazing.
Stuck in the corner.
Hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Puta!
Drops ammo box, didn't get ammo. I know, classic.
Alright, I'm just gonna... There's a Plogren. Kill the Plogren first.
It's fast.
Well, we have the Invis Thunderhammer build, which is meant to do one thing only: kill monsters. That's it. Focus on scanning. I'll kill the ads, and just stay in here. I will kill literally every ad.
That's not it.
yellow stem.
Two more. Okay, got him. Nice.
Want me to swing?
Let my dog take care of that. There we go. And this will be my last one. After this, I gotta take care of something. Oh.
Boy meets Minnie probably needs
Right
to take care of the ones on the other side. I'm sticking with you, Plutus.
I'll take care of these. I'll just shotgun them.
This way, Puto.
Huh, shotguns don't really work on those.
No, you just melee them.
Smash it.
They seem quite comfortable.
Okay, Puto, I'll cover you.
Down. I'll take care of the ones down here.
Time to go, children.
Its victims can rest now. Go there. Sniper isn't here anymore.
God, they're just piling in.
Get the vat. We're leaving. Time to leave, children. Let's go.
Oh. That's the event for you, right?
Huh?
That's the event for you, right?
No, I have one more.
That's the whole event?
Nope.
Ford's done.
Because he did an extra one like a putties.
Unbelievable. Classic, dude.
Because he's a bastardo McPardo McFardo McPutis head.
Well, this is my last one because I gotta just finish a little bit of packing for my flight tomorrow. So
flying? What the heck? What
yeah.
Are you cringe?
Yeah, I'm visiting family for 2 weeks.
Oh my god. That's kind of
Whoa.
weird. That's kind of strange. Imagine visiting family in the year of our Lord 2026 when we all say that family is cringe. Obviously.
Classic Tahoe. I knew he was gonna say it. I knew he was gonna say it.
That's true. Well, you have a fun trip there, boy, Sweeney. Have fun visiting your family.
Yeah, I'll hop into stream once in a while. You know, we gotta troll some we gotta troll randos.
We have to do a little bit of trolling. It's very important.
Yes. No matter where we are in the world.
We have to call people cringe.
True.
The NFL should apologize to the American people for flooding the Super Bowl with foreign flags. Totally disgraceful. Oh, is that so? No, I can't believe there's a bunch of gay hippies with their flags. No, I can't believe that the Hispanic is doing stuff with differing Spanish flags. No!
How could they?
How could they? Very cringe.
All right. Enjoy your Factor Oreos. I'll be in chat.
You have a good one, points to me.
Yep.
I clicked change operative. Oops. Just gotta do one more tutis mutis putis. Okay, putties, it's time to finish off Eventus, McPentus, McSmentus. Why do they keep repeating all the same missions, puto? Why are they doing that? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Now are we getting bugged? Oh my god, it's time to finish McMooties, Mooties, Dooties. Yeah, I don't know, the Chilean flag does look like Texas a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know, seems kind of sus. Susis. Imagine pretending to be a Texan, Ford. I don't know about that one, buddy. Dude, all the right-wingers are being so fucking gay. Derogatory. Are we being schizos with knives? Oh, we're doing... Okay, we're just puta. Okay, puta time. All I know is that my entire timeline has Iron Mouse everywhere because she's just flexing Puerto Rico. She's like, yeah, Puerto Rico, let's go, Bad Bunny, yeah, Puerto Rico. It's very funny. I can't believe that the Puerto Ricans are flexing the fact that a Puerto Rican is headlining the Super Bowl. It's crazy. Yes, she's Puerto Rican. She makes it very clear that she's Puerto Rican. She makes it very clear that she's an angry Latina. Look at this Mutis Dutis running around like a schizo with a knife. Look at this Mutis. Ford, are you trying to vent? Are you sus? It's kind of sus. I don't know what that means. I don't think that word's in the Bible. That word is not in the Bible, Zane. Holy shit, you are way faster than me, puto. Problem is we have a random. It's gonna take a while for some of these putos to catch up, puto. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Nah, left. Hey, puto. Did the dumbass not know that he's just... If he dies, he just teleports here? Is he retarded? Yes. I'm also a little restarted. It's only been like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, I guarantee you, that other dude, that level 22, is definitely fucking lost, Bruto. Oh, Putis, it's time to spam sounds. It's your specialty. Go. Let's kick it. Pepe? I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I would, though. I would like to keep going, please.
I love China.
Nope. The dude's fucking probably schizo running around for just random bullshit, dude. It's like it's a level I don't even know. I'm assuming you just picked a level 1. There ain't fucking shit here. Just go. Yeah, he's almost there. Oh my. Oh my fucking god, just ignore it. Jesus, finally. I'll cover one, you cover one of the other ones. I'm just gonna, like, literally camp by one of them. Well, dude, just... Well, don't have to use a heal then, I guess. That would have been a waste of time. I'm just gonna camp by this one, puto. You go camp by the other one.
Acceptable quality.
I'm on it. Do you even know what that one puto was complaining about when he fucking left or something, puto? Was bro just mad that we were just rushing? It's like, bro, it's level 1. Just don't complain. I'm on it. There's a gunner right beside me. Just went down.
Approaching completion.
I'm going down. Nope, should have learned how to dodge. Will they find the hole to drop down, puto? That's another question.
Gonna have to spill some more blood soon, otherwise I'm gonna get all antisocial. Will no one notice the difference, I'm thinking. Oi!
Oh my fucking god!
You know,
Please, just want to finish.
Actually, just one now, think about it. I shall strive to keep that in mind.
I'll go up top. Yo, nice grenade. I can't jerk off with my stims, puto. Here. Let me get off of me. Alright. Fucking getting kind of trolled right now. I'm on the way. Here. Throw. Right. Let him die. Yep, just let him die. If bro wants to go down on level 1, that's their problem. Just let him die. Do you have a grenade? No grenade. Crime report. In a Humboldt Park, very Puerto Rican neighborhood. Bunch of Puerto Ricans are partying? Sounds like a huge crime to me. What the fuck? Puerto Ricans partying? That's not allowed in Trump's America. What the fuck? What kind of cringe-ass bullshit is this? Alright, we need the Gestapo on that. That should not have been 10 minutes, I'll be honest, puto. That should have been like 5. We are donut. But that shit should not have been fucking 10 minutes, I'm gonna be honest. We definitely could have got that way faster. Easily way faster. Even though I didn't go schizo with a knife. I would schizo with 2 dives. Well, putis.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean...
He said, no way. And I said, way.
Well, you're the one...
Have any white... Do you have any white stuff?
Well, you are the one who literally sent the invite. That's true. You did do that. That was you. That was you. Didn't make it private.
And we say bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
And we are stumbling into World War III. That's what's going to happen with this leadership.
That's true. That's real. Very real. We're jerking off in a corner. And Ford is too papega to make it private because he's a bit of a papega. Like yours truly. Is Mr. Papega for you? Huh? I accepted your invite, buddy. You wanna talk shit about me? I really have to say, I keep looking at clips of all the Turning Point Super Bowl halftime show. It looks so much worse, dude. Very cool, putis. I really do have to say, the dudes who fucking watch the conservative halftime show are, like, so fucking cucked. Like, these people who are complaining about all these fucking baddies on the screen with Bad Bunny, it's so fucking cringe, dude. It's so fucking gay. Like, it really is just the complete, just desperate throes of the fact that they're so pissed about the fact that they are, they're just pissed about the fact that they had some cultural relevance and it's just died immediately. Now people are saying, like, oh my god, what, interviewing the dudes, the players who are listening to Bad Bunny fucking sing. There's a reason why the NFL picked Bad Bunny in particular. They want to have more of a presence around the world stage. Diversification of a market. Like, they're not meant to appeal to these fucking troglodytes. To excuse say says it's disrespectful that the NFL chose Bad Bunny to perform at the Super Bowl halftime show since he doesn't speak English. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking croissant dumbass looking bitch. Yeah, XQ cow. But he was also making fun of the conservatives for having their shit probably be botted, which is definitely true. Their shit was definitely fucking botted. Yeah, POV, when America has, I don't know, like a third of the territory of the first Mexican Empire. No, of course the president is salty, but the amount of people who watch Bad Bunny's halftime show is slated to hit records. So. I'm gonna play a little bit of Factor Oreos. We'll talk about the Super Bowl halftime show. You know, the video we got on Doc, it's not gonna be a very long one. Call me woke or whatever, but I think the Super Bowl should have less football and more dancing Latinas. Honestly, a co-creator of Cyanide and Happiness, I definitely agree. I think more dancing Latinas is absolutely, dude. Kid Rock's audio was also completely out of sync in the TPUSA halftime event. Wow, Jesus Christ. Bro, I'll fucking eat some tacos. Bro, I'll make some fucking tacos right now. Absolutely, tacos are delicious. That shit's so fucking good. Dude, it's a little late for me right now to eat. I also don't really like eating on stream all that much. The fuck is this locked in emote? What the hell? What the cock and balls is this? Oh, make a taco. Honestly, it wouldn't take that. Listen, okay. You are racist, that's true. Okay, I would just get some fucking... Okay, ground beef. Alright? I have to get some more spices. So all I have are chili flakes. I have salt and pepper. I need something else. Maybe like paprika or something. Make that shit spicy as fuck. I don't know, throw that all in a fucking pan. Maybe a little bit of oil so it doesn't shit doesn't stick to the pan. Throw that on the fucking stove. Crank that bitch up. Mix it up every now and again, let that bitch cook. There you go, fucking easy ground beef. Easiest shit of life. Probably have a bunch of other spices I could use. Just throw them in there, fuck it. Who cares? Get the fucking tortillas. The tortillas. And, what else? Get some fucking salsa. No, I like normal salsa instead. I like red instead of green. And then just buy a bunch of vegetables and stick them in. Easy. And it'll be good. So fuck you, putis. Kills you. You want? That's it, puto. You're gonna look at DMs. Fuck you, bastard. I think we can all say that woke is so fucking back, dude. Dude, the fact that Logan Paul is shitting on Jake Paul because his brother is deciding to be like a retarded racist grifter is so funny. Purposefully turning off the halftime show. Let's rally together and show big corporations they can't just do what they want without consequences. Puerto Ricans are American citizens, so dumbass. Just retarded. Just stupid. There are these two massive metal Puerto Rican flags in Humboldt Park. They invaded my city. I can't believe that the Puerto Ricans would invade your humble Mexican city. That's so fucked up, Alex. I know you feel traumatic about the fact that these damned other Browns are invading your brown city. How dare those Browns invade your city? That's so fucked up, dude. How dare they? Those fucking freaks. Ugh. I'm gonna do something intelligent for once in my life, and just that. And that's the one intelligent thing I'm doing in my life right now. Alright. We're here, we're queer, and we're nowhere near. Actually, funny enough, they were here before. This library in Pilsen, Mexican neighborhood I used to go to, is named after a Puerto Rican civil rights activist. Sorry, unfortunately for you, Alex, the Trump administration are the ones who are in power right now, and they want to, instead of, like, I don't know, celebrating the excellence of America, they would prefer to rape children. Sorry. Unfortunately, child rape is way more fucking important in the minds of these, like, schizophrenics, so... They're just like, we want to fuck kids. That's what a conservative is thinking right now. They're just like, how can we just make life insufferable for children? And it's just like, alright, well, you know, if you guys just want to be a little piece of shit and would prefer to, like, again, their fucking, like, counterculture halftime show for, specifically, for the fact that Bad Bunny is just mogging them, basically, is, unironically to just have a fucking pedophile perform for them. It's just like, you guys can't really, like, make this more on the nose, can you, for yourselves? It's one of those things where it's just going to be permanent, absolute aura loss for these people every single fucking time, and it's all because they're way too fucking racist. They care way more about being fucking racist instead of I don't know, caring about the actual, like, interests and prosperity of fucking America. It's so funny, dude. But it's the same thing that fucking happened in during the New Deal as well. Same thing happened there with FDR and the New Deal. The same thing fucking happened with all these, like, dumbass fucking racist ass boomer fucking 3 IQ conservatives. They're just more interested in wanting to be racist and wanting to rape kids. That's literally it. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be a total cultural defeat for the conservatives. They finally were able to just manage to get some form of cultural dominance, and immediately it gets thrown away because in reality, everyone was just like, oh yeah, actually we fucking kind of hate these guys, don't we, huh? These guys are fucking pieces of shit. Or honestly, and this is the point Vosh said, and I think I agree with what Vosh has said here, they just did the same thing as not only what the Democrats did, and that is to tut people and make it fucking cringe. And same with Israel, right? When Israel feels like the cultural sort of shift is against them, what do? They prefer to fucking censor. It's all just deeply, deeply Israeli coded. Why bother putting in any effort in order to actually have some form of, like, cultural momentum going in our favor? Why don't we just, like, fucking censor the people who are actually, like, the main purveyors and creators of culture instead within America, and pretend that it's, like, white Americans that are fucking doing this shit? It's like, okay, bro, nice meme. It's always just going to be permanent aura loss for fucking conservatives because they're just miserable, ostensible little fucking freaks. Guys, we're culturally relevant. We got Kid Rock. You know, look at our pedophile dude who's doing our, I don't know, heckin' sing-along. Meanwhile, like, a Bad Bunny is on stage, just like having a good time, dancing with some of the biggest baddies on the fucking planet. It's like, okay, bro, like, permanent fucking aura loss. You guys will never fucking recover from this, dude. Yeah, that's true, Zane. Clearly the child rape is probably more important or something. That's true. I forgot. We're talking about conservatives here. They only want children to get raped. I just don't understand. That's true. I apologize for not understanding that these people are just generational fucking losers and rapists. I know, all I really have to say to all these, like, conservative dumb fucks who are, like, bitching, moaning, and complaining is just follow your fucking leader, okay? The only one good thing that Hitler did was shoot himself in the fucking head. And that's how we get a false copyright strike on the fucking channel. For saying that it's good for Hitler to have died. Let's fucking go, dude. I love YouTube. I'm doing a little bit of preempting. It probably won't actually happen. I'm just trolling a little bit.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
My source is that it's happened to me already. My source is that conservatives want to rape children. A luchador with the magic mask. Neat. Oh well, it'd be like that. And the title of the video, when I inevitably make it, Conservatives Have Permanently Lost the Culture War. Easiest fucking shit of my life. And just have a pile of conservatives with arrows pointing at them. They're just a bunch of salty losers. Crying, laughing emojis. The easiest fucking YouTube title of life. Kid Rock had a banger song? Yeah, what, about, like, raping kids or something? That's true, yeah. Kid Rock, more like Kid Diddler. But yeah, the conservatives are probably going to be suffering from nothing but permanent aura loss for a very long time now. Because, I mean, the culture wars, it's officially over. Like, woke is back. And they're not going to do shit about it. The problem is are the Democrats going to, I don't know, let woke 2 fucking dissipate? More than likely, yes. But what needs to happen is that with woke 2, we need to be significantly more ableist against the people who decide to try to use woke cynically to their advantage. Like, there was a thing with Colin Allred, dog shit political candidate for that the Democrats want to field, or tried to field for the Texas Senate. Obviously, he lost because who the fuck cares about Colin Allred? Because all these people, the only people that they care about is me. It's always about me, specifically with these people, right? Like, no Riz, no bitches, nobody fucking likes them. Obviously. Everyone hates every flavor of fucking conservative. The thing is that he's trying to use, like, woke language and, like, woke signifiers to try to, like, berate James Tallarico. Even though it's, like, completely fucking nonsensical and fucking bullshit. It's so cynical, it's so obvious, it's so fucking cringe, and it's just like, okay, bro. Yes, Kid Rock is from Detroit. I knew that. Yeah, he's a Midwesterner. Because they all have, like, the same aesthetic flourish. And it's all, like, pedophilic used car salesmen. And that's every fucking conservative. Like it, honestly, like, analysis just becomes 10 times more simple when you just boil it down to conservatives just want to rape kids. Yep. Education policy, abortion, everything. They just want to have more children to rape. That's it. It's the easiest analysis on the planet. These people just want to abuse children. That's it. Generational child rapists. The conservative movement of the any planet, to be honest. Okay, so we actually do need these recipes because it gives us zinc concentrate. We need zinc concentrate. Okay, so how are we going to defrost everything? Lovely. Okay, I want to just kickstart this just to start making some solid fuel. Because I'm probably just going to make a bunch of localized solid fuel to heat up heating towers, blah blah blah, instead of running the long pipes. all over the fucking place. Just have the bots take care of this. Lovely. Let's make sure all these are also turned on. Lovely. Alright. Let's flick these bad boys on. We make plenty of solid fuel already over here. Well, I don't know if that's because they're actual fucking Christians, Boy Meets Minnie, but, like... It's because they just have no fucking cultural relevance. They just don't. It's over for fucking conservatives. Everybody fucking despises them. They have lost the culture war. Nobody fucking likes any of their shit. Do I want these to be at about 700 degrees? I don't think I need it to be at 700 degrees. That's probably a little overkill. Okay, you guys are on now. Lovely. More important that we have these things going. Okay, the roboports are active now. Alright, all that needs to happen is for you to just wake the fuck up, samurai. The thing is literally one tile off. Fuck my life. Alright, get to work, assholes. And now it will all be done automatically. Hmm? $106 solid fuel per second seems pretty good. That'll be more than enough to sustain my ventures. Lovely. They butchered the national anthem. Some dude did a mid-ass guitar solo version thinking he was Hendrix. Yeah, all the conservatives were sawing out about, I think the dude's name was Charlie Puth, I think. Yeah, they were all sawing out about that. Again, it's just, it's generational, like, aura loss for the conservatives. Like, they have nothing, dude. I mean, they always did have nothing going for them, so. They have even more nothing going for them. Can my stuff stop getting destroyed on this planet, please? While I'm not there and I can't do anything about it? I mean, we're gonna probably watch some of the TPUSA show. Well, okay. I can't watch too much if it's copyright. Which is annoying, but that's fine. Ugh. The video I've chosen to yap about, it's not a particularly long one, so it's all good. Alright, gotta get some conservative cope as well. Like... Oh my god, footage from inside Trump's golf course. Super Bowl party reveals the Bad Bunny halftime show was playing as well. That's so fucking funny. It's just a generational fucking aura loss. It's over. Because here's the thing, like, he was complaining about this on Truth Social, but, like, it doesn't matter. He played it as Mar-a-Lago, stupid little safe space. It's over, dude. Woke won. Woke has won. It's over for conservatives. And the Seahawks, dude, it's so fucking over. Woke is here, dude. Like, woke is here. This is a generational loss for the conservatives. Complete aura loss. Woke is here. There's nothing conservatives can do about it besides, like, shit their pants and seethe. It was the Patriots and the Seahawks, I believe. Also, fun fact, we can actually make water from water harvesters on some planets. I have no idea how useful these might be, I'm going to be quite honest. But yeah, it's time for conservatism to fade away in relative obscurity. I think I really do believe that it's just over for conservatives. They've lost yet again. All of that attempt to try to build some form of a cultural movement that they are so desperate for wanting to build, it's gone. Your reports coming in that many fans booed Bad Bunny in person at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Dude, the fucking Paul brothers disagreeing with this about this shit is also funny as well, dude. Also, okay, I need everyone to listen to this. Clavicular just got brutally reject maxed by a sub-6 mid-jester goon. Is this proof that SMV Chad fishing is the meta and pulling foids at the club? None of these words are in the fucking Bible, bro. I've been seeing a lot more of these fucking goddamn posts where they're just like talking in schizophrenia as a language. Yeah, none of these words are in the fucking Bible. These words are not in the Bible. By the way, the only people who are complaining are just it's all just the conservatives. It's woke too, baby. We're here. Oh, so the dude who says this, like, I don't know, like unironic, just like 3 IQ like slop. Christian pro-Trump unifying moderate. Okay, dude. Bro, you post clavicular clips. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Okay. All that's left now is to just get water, and we'll have calcite and carbon. Okay, so I think Bad Bunny managed to make God Bless America offensive to conservatives. I watched a clip where he said God Bless America, and then he went on to name every country in North and South America. Thus he meant America, as in the whole continent, not just the US. Holy shit, Canada mentioned. Let's go, Canada mentioned! Yeah, that's right. We up. Canada stocks going up, by the way. Let's fucking go, Canada, our boys. That's us. Me? I never would have thought that Canada stocks would be going up after the generational losses that Canada stocks have been receiving because of the sort of schizophrenia that is gripping the United States of America. Like, it is just a complete, like, culture loss here for the conservatives. Yeah, AJ, and you live in America. I can't believe that AJ is just rage baiting SMH my head. 0 out of 10. Poor rage bait. Do better. AJ rage baits, I kick espers. That's true. These are all words that are absolutely in the Bible, by the way. These are definitely in the Bible. Oh, but we have a nice little self-sufficient base now. Hooray for me. Wait, hold, AJ, are you Petar? Everyone stop this fucking demon, AJ. AJ is Petar. We got Petar in chat. Boy Meets Mini, we need to deploy our most drastic of measures. We have a Petar enthusiast in chat. No one should ever be a Petar enthusiast. No siree. This is a fucking code red, dude. I need nitric acid. Okay. Okay. Then with the nitric acid, the only thing that we can, then we can make plastic. And can't make the rocket fuel quite yet because we don't have sulfur. So we'll hold off on that for now. We can make some lubricant as well. Oh, we need electrochemical plants for that. Can't make those quite yet. Okay. This makes 2 solid fuel per craft. Oh, that's pretty good. 2 plastic bars per craft. That's also pretty good. But yeah, Boy Meets Mini, we have to do something about a guy pretending to be a family guy. That's not allowed in this chat explicitly. You need to be a real family guy in this chat. Nope, no elpers, no pretenders. How much nitrogen acid do I really need? Okay, so we don't need any of this. It's all just pipe. Lovely. Certainly makes my job a little easier, because then we don't need this shit. We don't need that shit. Now the fucking Kingdom Hearts music's back. I don't know how much of this shit we need. How much nitric acid do I really need? I don't know, I'm just gonna make like 3 of these things, I guess. Like 600 nitric acid should be more than enough, I guess? I'm not sure, I'll be honest. Well, I need more insulated pipe. Let's drop these off. Uh, 9,300 water per second is being pumped there. That'll be 4,800 per second. Okay. That's another segment that'll be ready to go. I don't know if I want to replace all of my solid fuel that's being used right now immediately with rocket fuel. I mean, rocket fuel is way more efficient, obviously, than solid fuel by a factor of about 8. I probably will, actually. Fuck it. Just use it like this for now. Not like I'm intending to put this stuff on the bus, because we don't need to, I think. The calcite and the carbon probably will have to go on the bus. Mostly for the foundries and a bunch of different stuff, I think. Otherwise, we don't need them. Just want to get all this, like, chemical shit out of the way first. Because it's relatively simple, it's very clean, it's simple, it's easy. And it'll be very, very self-contained. Also, there's apparent... never mind. That's Salaferite. I thought that was something else. I might as well prep the next step at this point. Mining Salaferite and Tetrahydrite. Definitely have access to a better patch up here. 10 million instead. But I think for the time being, I'm just going to use, and this patch right here, which is 36 million. That is also a pretty good patch, but for now, I'm just going to use this patch. It's a little awkward with all these dumbass fucking heating towers. Okay, those are the recipes unlocked. We'll use these heating towers to heat them all up. Blah, 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 blah. What's the mining rate for these things? 450 per second. It's pretty good. Add 2 more rows because we can. That should be more than enough. I already have a bunch of pipe and everything. Oh, whoops. Lovely. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, that's right. We also need... Vaterite. We can fit them. Just how we're gonna get the heat pipe to fit in is a different story. Because that's not gonna work. Ugh. Those are the complete opposite way. Hmm. This doesn't actually work. That's annoying. There we go. That's nitric acid. Huh. 3,200 per second. That's a good amount. Pumped by these pump jacks. The amount of water. And that'll pump 7,200 water per second. Lovely. Okay. Plenty of water, plenty of acid, plenty of other shit. Lovely, very good. What do I need more of besides big drills? I should send myself more foundries. No, we need the calciners. Alright, that should be good. You know, all these motherfuckers who are complaining about the Super Bowl not being in English, what, were they not happy with the initial part of the halftime show being fucking led by Green Day? I wonder why. They might not be particularly happy about that. Calciners, we want those for when we start making zinc. The only problem with the calciners is I'm not really sure what can be used as a fuel source. What I think I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to convert and we also have this shit as well. We need zinc leaching and all this bullshit. What more than likely we're going to do and this is a convenient little recipe that we have, is this. We can turn our rocket fuel that we're going to be making into its liquid component. Empty rocket fuel barrel, and we don't have to deal with any fuck-ass byproduct of the thing that contained the rocket fuel. So we're probably going to make rocket fuel and make a certain amount of it into just liquid rocket fuel, so then we can use that to power our calciners. Easy, easy peasy. Why don't I just start putting together the rocket fuel assembly then? Right, we don't have sulfuric acid. But we can start making some plastic. Not sulfuric acid, sulfur. Although we are about to start getting our hands on a bunch of sulfur, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we're going to do that, I think. I could just do the exact same setup for this. No, I mean we could do a similar setup. Not for nitric acid, but this is going to be for plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Alright, that's good. The fucking Kingdom Hearts music's back. This is a rate of 7 per second without the speed beacon. Okay. Intriguing. The question becomes how exactly we're going to fit the beacon. What's the complication of this thing being fucking 3x3? Because that's going to overlap. We'll just have to integrate it and overlap it, so it's fine. Or plastic, plastic, plastic. Just do this instead. And that fits pretty neatly, I'd say. And then we do penis tech. What? You're asking questions about penis tech. You should never ask any questions about penis tech. And for the belts... that should work. Boom. Oh, before I forget to mention, this coming Saturday, gamers, I will not be streaming. Why? I'm touching grass. And you know what that means? If I'm touching grass, that means you also have to touch grass. That's how it works. You all know the rules. Yeah, you're touching grass. Or maybe even some ass. I have no idea. Maybe you're like that. I know. It's depressing. Nobody has any ass to touch because everyone is poor, and unfortunately, to be able to touch ass, you need money. Not because everyone's like a prostitute or whatever. That's not the reasoning. It's because, unfortunately, it's expensive to touch ass. Yeah, he's touching grass on another continent. That's illegal in at least 7 different countries. Okay. Water and then nitric acid, which now is going to be integrated. God damn it. that. Boom. Liquid's taken care of. Now to bring in the needed solids. That's kind of annoying. How much plastic is this actually? That's a lot of fucking plastic. I don't think we need that much plastic. But that is a lot of plastic. 110 plastic per second. That's a lot of fuck plastic. Nicki Minaj could never make that much plastic. Am I right, fellas? Move these up like so. I'm going to be very methodical with this base as well, because we need this base to be basically peak performance. Because we're going to be using it to send a lot of stuff to our planets. So it needs to be very well made and extremely robust. Alright, expand the heat. Lovely. And that's plastic. And in fact, once we replace these with the electrochemical plants, I have no idea if they're 3x3 though. How big are these things? Yeah, so these things are definitely bigger. They look to be 4x4 instead of 3x3. Okay. What about the mechanical plant? Mechanical plant is a 3x3, so that's not going to be too difficult to replace a bunch of stuff with. Okay, that's good. The electrochemical plant, that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because it is 4x4 rather than 3x3. Okay. Well, luckily the mechanical plant's only 3x3, so that's not that bad, actually. That is not that bad. Stop with the Factorios there for the time being. Boom. Jeffrey Epstein. We're Epstein maxing. We're not actually Epstein maxing, I'm lying. Alright, lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna go grab water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And not too bad place. Electrochemical plants being 4 tiles instead of 3 is going to be kind of a pain in the ass in terms of replacing everything. Well, we'll just have to rip everything out. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta rip a bunch of shit up. Such is the price of improvement. You gotta replace the old, put in the new. No biggie though. Luckily with mechanical plants, it's just going to be like replacing the assembly machines with all the electrical engines and engines as well. So that's going to be really easy. That's super, super easy. The electrochemical plants, we need to get creative with them. But that's not too bad. New designs? In my Factorio game? No. That never happened. Anyway. It'll be interesting to also see a lot of the comparisons in terms of rates of production. This will be interesting. Dude, this is so funny. If the Bible was written in English, there's no reason the Super Bowl halftime shouldn't be as well. Yeah, and guess what? The Bible's also written in Spanish. Like, The vast majority of Hispanic people are Roman Catholic, which is a sect of Christianity. Okay, bro. Like, honestly, it's one of those things where it's just like, more often than not, it's like these people are just like beneath talking to. Did you see the Dirty Jew commercial? The fuck is the Dirty Jew commercial? What does that even mean? The fuck? Oh. Wait, they had a commercial on the fucking Super Bowl? Those fucking anti-Semitic freaks? I think yes, no, I know this fucking commercial. Yeah, the sticky note commercial where, like, the word Jew gets, like, plastered, yeah, by Robert Kraft's organization. That's true. I wait till I found out the Bible was written in Arab languages before English. Oh, you don't need to say... You need to tell me... You don't really need to tell me that again, Zane. Incredible. It's just like, they're just stupid, dude. Dude. They're so anti-Semitic, it's so funny. But yeah, we'll get into all this stuff. Anywho, I'll be right back. Grab water, bathroom, yap about stuff. I'll be right back. right. Boo. We are so Barack Hussein Obama. The Super Bowl, the Super Bowl, the Super Bowl. There's also the additional Emiru context that she added, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think I really care about that all that much. Doesn't really add anything, I'll be honest. $29 to $13. The final score for the Seahawks. Were there any other Super Bowl ads? Was there a bunch of AI ads as well? There are AI Super Bowl ads? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, there was an ad for the Trump account stuff to get children into investment. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in going over then a bunch of those ads. I'll just look at the anti-Semitism ad and just say, like, yeah, most of them were just AI-based ads. It's honestly, it's just cooked. Svedka was an AI robot vodka thing? Jesus Christ. It's also, you're just saying to me, it's just slop. All I'm seeing about people talking about the Super Bowl ads is people just complaining about ads. Almost as if that was always the fucking point, and how they're all AI ads. It's so fucking funny. Funny. I didn't watch all of it, but I felt like there were less AI ads. I'm just gonna say it's mostly AI ads.
Fake news.
And it was a Mormon company putting that out too, of course. Oh, and Ludwig was there also at the fucking Super Bowl game, recording Bad Bunny as well. Talk about it was super loud and exciting. Like just in shambles, dude. Like it's just a complete, total, utter conservative defeat in terms of culture. And there was a technical error as well. God damn. I think I got about everything I needed. All I know is that there was also a 30th anniversary Pokemon ad shown during the Super Bowl. That's one thing I know that's happened. And I'm like, that's neat, I guess. You know, they got like a bunch of stars to talk about Pokemon or some shit. I mean, it makes sense. It's the 30th anniversary this month. Which means during Pokemon Day, they are more than likely, like I said, they're going to announce Gen 10 for sure. Like, that's without a shadow of a doubt. Gen 10 is going to be announced. No, not the Factorio. Alrighty. Let's get fucking started. Ugh. The Super Bowl this weekend, or at least it's finished by the time this recording has happened, I suppose. And I think we can pretty much say that the Super Bowl is marking the return of woke. Woke is back with a vengeance. Woke 2 is here, and it will not be taken over by a bunch of cynical, liberal fucking grifters. We are so Barack. We are so... it's no longer Jover. We are Barack. Total, complete Republican fucking defeat. So the final score, 29 for the Seahawks, 13 for the Patriots, right? Obviously, we all know with a team like the Patriots, billionaire, owned by billionaire, Trump donor, Robert Kraft, guess what? Got thrown into a pack by the fucking Seahawks. You love to fucking see it. Great sign immediately. And obviously, the main event of the show is going to be Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl. So obviously, initially, the conservatives were, shitting, farting, and just, jizzing their fucking pants all over the place, saying, no, Bad Bunny can't be the guy singing at the Super Bowl. The main language that's spoken in America is English. It has to be in English. First off, about a third of the United States is Spanish-speaking. Again, very complicated reasonings in history for us why that is the case. Might want to take a look at a map of the first Mexican Empire there, conservatives, and that may explain to you sort of why that might be the case. But, whatever. Do conservatives give a shit about any of that stuff? No, of course not. They don't care about that. For them, it's all about, worshipping at the idol of, avaricious, pedophilic fucking billionaires and stuff like that. That's what they care more about. And like I said before, Bad Bunny is a megastar. He is huge. Yeah, sure, his primary language is in English. He speaks it sort of sparingly. He is ESL. And he's Puerto Rican as well, which is still American. You are an American if you are a Puerto Rican. Period, end of story. You have American citizenship. So, they can just, huff that fucking copium, really. Let's be quite honest here. They're just mad about the fact that they have lost the cultural battle. It's over, and they pretty much lost that shit, I almost want to say, as soon as they started implementing a lot of their fucking policies, but also when Charlie Kirk died as well. That was, I think, the tipping point. But in terms of, cultural prominence for conservatives and conservatism, ever since, the Liberty Day tariffs, that's when it was pretty much downhill from there. When everything started to immediately turn for the Trump administration. Because it turns out, in reality... nobody fucking likes conservative policies. Why do you think they keep having to make up shit to have to run on? Because otherwise they know that if they try to implement any of their policies, it's going to be, widely speaking, some of the most unpopular dog shit on the planet. So here, we have our big baby boy here, complaining, like he always does. And here's the thing with conservatives, right? The reason why Woke 2 is coming back with the strongest of vengeance and is coming back much more powerful than ever is because the conservatives, similar to a lot of liberals who took over Woke 1, used it mostly for their own cynical means and just used it as a reason to tut-tut and go after people's fucking speech. And the conservatives are doing the exact same thing. Unironically, you have a bunch of normies, complaining that, oh my god, these people are, way worse than the fucking wokies. Because, okay, just to throw that out here, real quick, conservatives have never cared about the vestiges of free speech, ever. That's always been a lie. They've always pretended that was the case, right? They're all liars. They pretend. They don't fucking believe in anything. Look at all of the constant amendments that ICE are breaking, and also this exact administration has been consistently breaking while they've been in power. They don't care about the vestiges of American civil liberties. They have never cared about that whatsoever. They want to use that as a way to gain power, and then as a way to, solidify that power and take it all away for American citizens. They've never cared about this whatsoever, like ever. Also, like, they complain about Spanish not being being a language was spoken primarily by Bad Bunny. As far as I can tell, are no official languages within the United States of America. So again, Spanish is as much an official language of the United States as English is. So I don't know, pass a law about it and then cope and see about it. What do we have here from Trump? The Super Bowl halftime show is absolutely terrible, is one of the worst ever, it makes no sense, is an affront to the greatness of America, and doesn't represent our standards of success, creativity, or excellence. Hold on, real quick. I know I have this clip here. Assembly booed and hissed. Very funny. Here. Listen, Trump, if the halftime show was not excellent as you say it is, then why the fuck is it being shown specifically here by, well, your fucking golf clubs, buddy? Like, come on, man. If you didn't want that to be the case, then you wouldn't have done this, bro. You wouldn't have done this. Very, very fucking funny. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like cope and fucking seethe, right? All the conservatives have been coping consistently, talking about how, everyone's been fucking booing Bad Bunny during the halftime show and all that shit. Well, here's Ludwig, who was at the Super Bowl. Why don't we take a listen? It seems like a lot of people were cheering and not booing. Now, obviously, that's not going to be an overall sort of like main sort of big tell for us to the senses of the crowd. But as far as I can tell, people seem to be particularly happy with the performance, especially in terms of the sort of crowd sizes and amount of people that were watching the halftime show. As far as I can tell, it is estimated to eclipse Kendrick Lamar in terms of viewership numbers. It's sort of slated to have the sort of amount of viewership of about like 130 million plus, right? Slated estimates are saying that it's going to eclipse specifically that of Kendrick Lamar's, who is currently at the top of the most sort of recent Super Bowl halftime show performances. And it makes a lot of sense why the Super Bowl is trying to do this. They want to have American football try to be more appealing to more like audiences out around the globe to expand their market reach. And what better way of doing it by having Bad Bunny, primarily a Spanish speaker. Spanish is, I think, the second most commonly spoken language on the planet. Is it the second most commonly? It's one of the most commonly spoken languages spoken across the fucking planet, with English being the first, I believe. And then it's Mandarin and Hindi are in there and somewhere as well. I wonder why, because it turns out that most of the planet has been colonized or was colonized by the Spanish at a certain point in time. Again, entirety of a continent all fucking speak Spanish. It is number 2, so Spanish is the second most spoken language on the planet. It makes a lot of sense that the NFL may want to appeal to those speakers specifically, and they chose Bad Bunny, who is also an American citizen, to that. It's perfect. It's like literally like wham bam, thank you ma'am. That's killing two birds with one stone, specifically for the NFL. So again, cope and fucking seethe about it, dude. Nobody understands a word this guy is saying, and the dancing is so disgusting. Yeah, dude, because I don't know, your golf courses seems to not really give a shit about that. Bro, like, what the fuck is with all these conservatives becoming extremely gay all of a sudden and complaining about the fact that Bad Bunny has a bunch of super attractive Latina fucking bitches just dancing all over the place? Meanwhile, at, like, the conservative TPUSA version, all they have is like Kid Rock just like jumping around and just like, I don't know, probably rapping about pedophilia or some shit. Like, okay, bro. Yeah, that's true there, Boy Meets Mini. Like, listen, you were at the fucking, allegedly, of course, at the island for Jeffrey Epstein, okay? And allegedly auctioned off girls specifically, right? You allegedly auctioned off a bunch of teenage girls for people to rape, basically, so I don't know really about that. Maybe he's just grossed out by those girls because they're all of age or something. I'm just saying. That's also true there, Alex. It does have a huge fucking influence. But then again, every minority population, the only reason why the United States has any cultural influence to begin with is because of its minority population. It's not because of white people. Let's be honest here. Especially for young children that are watching from throughout the USA and all over the world. Bro, you're in the Epstein files. Mentioned 38,000 times with a fucking pedophile sex trafficker. Like, you have no... Listen, everyone would want to have kids stay away from you, like, at every single circumstance, bro. Like, okay, dude. This show is just a slap in the face, I don't know why that's in quotations, to our country, which is setting new standards and records every single day, including the best stock market and 401ks in history. Trump, that's not exactly the best economic indicator for what is exactly a good, stable economy, considering the fact that people's fee-fees will just affect the numbers of the stock market at any point in time, and that, like, schizo gambling sort of algorithm. It's like, okay, dude, it's very, very stupid. Yeah, also, that's a good point there, Zane. It is not the NFL's job to parent children. That is for the parents of children to parent children. So, how the fuck is the NFL supposed to know that young children are going to be watching that? Like, that's not really their problem. If the parents don't want the kids to see that shit, that's their prerogative. Also, like, who really gives much of a shit at all? What, like, a bunch of fucking Latinas are just like, they do be shaking their booties sometimes. But if it was a bunch of white people fucking doing that, then you wouldn't have a problem with that whatsoever. It is stupid. Also, yeah, great way of talking about economic indicators by talking about the best stock market, when recently Trump's housing proposals are to make it such that there are 50-year mortgages and the housing prices to go up to make sure that all the boomer dipshits hold on to their decrepit housing assets, use that as a way to continue to build wealth. More and more so when people are been constantly complaining about about being able to fucking buy a house within the United States of America. Genius sort of economic sort of populist signaling here by Donald Trump. But then again, I've said this before, the only thing he's ever cared about in terms of the economy is if the stock market has good numbers. Why? Because there's only one set of people that Donald Trump has ever cared about, and that is the rich, the bourgeoisie. That is literally it. There's nothing inspirational about this mess of a halftime show, and watch, it will get great reviews from the fake news media because they haven't had a clue of what is going on in the real world. Yeah, sure, dude. In comparison to all the yes men that currently surround you at all times in the White House, saying that everything you're doing is perfect and really good and has high approval rating amongst the American people. Yeah, okay, bro. And by the way, the NFL should immediately replace its ridiculous new kickoff rule. Make America great again, President Donald J. Trump. Of course, Massive fucking coping and seething as always from the President of the United States. And I've completely forgot to mention this. Obviously, I'm not going to play it with sound, copyright, blah, 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 blah. But unironically, Green Day was also at the Super Bowl playing American Idiot at the Super Bowl. You love to fucking see it, right? Well, listen, we love copyright, blah, blah, blah. I can't play any video or anything. Like, obviously, Green Day, very well-known anti-Trump people because they are actual punk rockers and shit like that, and have always been incredibly anti-authoritarian, so they have a lot of criticisms, and they don't really like Trump all that much. I wonder why a bunch of punk rockers who are generally very, very anti-authoritarian, not a big fan of the President of the United States of America. I couldn't possibly think of anything. And obviously here we have Bad Bunny, the outro of the sort of show that he ran here. And obviously we can't play the video with the sound or anything, as much as I would like to, but copyright, you can't hate copyright enough, as always. And he basically had a bunch of people sort of like running around with all of the different flags of all the different countries that are within the continent of America, right? And he held like a little football. I'm trying to see what at what point is it here? Okay, he's just listing all the different countries. Very, very cool. We love to see, again, sort of like, I guess, America solidarity with like literally everyone. And again, like this right here is going to eclipse the viewership numbers, more than likely, of the most previous Super Bowl. And this is exactly what people want. People are generally speaking like very, very fucking sick and tired of all the bullshit, all the fucking dumbass hate, misinformation, and just general sort of tomfoolery that has been consistently coming from the fucking right. And he is just basically pushing a message of love, saying like, no, you know, we're all humans, we are all a part of America, we love each other, yada yada yada. And that's like, it's a positive, reaffirming fucking message, and all of these dumbasses, you know, all the conservatives are coping and seething about it because, again, conservatives want people to be isolated from one another and also just want people to suffer. That's literally it. I mean, there's like literally a bit where on the actual football itself, it says, together we are America. And all I know is that Canada also got mentioned. Let's go! Canada mention! We love Canada, don't we, here, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between. And here, all the people that showed up, specifically within the performance of during the Super Bowl, during the halftime show. And as far as I could tell, all of these people are, I mean, they're from all over America, right? What, Lady Gaga, I think, is American. Pedro Pascal, what, Chilean? I have no idea who the fuck some of these people are. Jessica Alba, I think, is Colombian. Dominican. Cardi B. Ricky Martin is so this name is so familiar to me. I think he's like an older artist or something. I know, like, my parents, I think, liked him or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever. The point is that it is a broader sort of tapestry that basically Bad Bunny is talking about the beautiful tapestry that is America. And Ricky Martin's Puerto Rican. Okay, cool, gotcha. Thank you, Alex. It's supposed to be Alba's family is Mexican. Okay, shows you what the fuck I know about celebrities. Thank you. Whatever. Like, fucking correct me in the comments and chat. I don't give a shit. Okay, whatever. I don't know about any of this shit, okay? Like, listen. Yeah, cancel me. I'm racist. The Romanian being racist. Who would have fucking thought, okay? Listen. You can't be racist to a fellow fucking Latino, okay? I'm about as Latin American as anyone else. If you know, you know. Listen. Romanians, Latin-based languages, I'm just saying, okay? Shut your fucking goofy asses up, alright? Anywho. This sort of like display of the quote-unquote wonderful tapestry that is America, the wonderful tapestry that is a representation of all of the broader constituent parts that America is meant to represent, is exactly the sort of main promise and sort of aspiration that America has always been in the minds of like everyone living here, right? unfortunately, it's being subverted by a bunch of avaricious, pedophilic fucking dipshits that are currently in power and has been for the past 50 fucking goddamn years. And of course, you know, broadly speaking, the reaction to the whole show was quite overall positive. But of course, the conservatives have to like try to get one back specifically at the NFL because, well, we can't be losing aura in this time of broader sort of cultural decline. No, we can't seem weak here and fucking petulant and pathetic. No, we can't lose. We can't look super fucking soy in comparison to all these people. No, we're so prominent. We're so popular. We still believe in things. And are very, very popular, despite the fact that every single one of Donald Trump's sort of policy proposals are broadly speaking hated, and everyone hates them. TPUSA, I believe, also had their own halftime show with a bunch of like mostly conservative Christian white men, of course. They're the only ones who can't perform. Because women performing on this big stage? No, you can't be having any of that. But whatever. Like Benny Johnson, listen. In terms of like the overall sort of like response conservatives have had in terms of the Super Bowl halftime show, which has been broadly speaking going to probably eclipse the record in terms of the most watches and most views on the, I guess, sort of like big screen or on streaming platforms and everywhere. Of course, TPUSA had to do some sort of counter to this, and they're all like, and the conservatives as well, are trying to like manufacture consent, saying like, actually it's woke cringe, no one cares, it's foreign, it's boring. It's like, dog, unfortunately it's not. All of you are technically fucking foreign born if you want to really, really fucking think about it, like in terms of moving over from colony ships into America, into South America, Central America, and North America. Like, everyone is technically fucking foreign and unintelligible, you fucking moron. Benny Johnson, I bet you're like Irish Italian or some shit. It's fucking stupid. Like, who gives a shit about what this, like, I don't know, dumbass simp for Christendom is constantly saying. So, and there was, by the way, immediate fucking problems with the Turning Points event. Due to licensing restrictions, we are unable to stream the All-American Halftime Show on X. Oops. Man, by the way, where the bulk of the views would have come from for their dumbass sort of halftime show, they couldn't do it on fucking Twitter. Very, very, very fucking funny. Yeah, listen, let's be honest here. Connor eats pants. It's on site with all these people, okay? So, again, complete aura loss, cope and fucking seethe about it, but as expected. Here's a quick clip here from XQC. Oh, also, real quick. In terms of all of the views on Twitter, the Twitter sort of view system is completely broken. If you just scroll down and the video plays for literally like 3 seconds, it gets counted as a view. And there are so many fucking bots all over the place on Twitter. You know that they're just going to be constantly replaying that shit on repeat in order to drive up the fucking view counts. So to say, to brag about like Twitter view counts in particular is always a misnomer, because this website is completely fucking infested with bots ever since Elon took over. But now onto the XQC clip. So TPUSA had their halftime show on YouTube. It apparently had 5 million viewers, but the chat was not moving. Yeah, they fucking view botted that shit. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, nobody fucking wants to watch that shit, dude. Like, why the fuck would you want to watch this? Like, come on, bro. Like, seriously?
Yo, is the chat frozen? I don't get it. Live chat, then.
Mm-hmm.
It's not loading it.
It's not loading, eh? Yikes, dude. Like, look at this fucking chat. It's barely fucking moving, dude. It's all bots, man. It has to be all bots. This is a pathetic fucking showing, man. Extremely fucking goddamn pathetic. Genuinely insane that these people think that they are maintaining any form of relevance whatsoever. Like, Oh, man. Yeah, I bet Boy Meets Mini was the only non-butt that's listening to this probable complete fucking dreck. Of course, you know, XQC is also having to do the 3IQ centrism bit because he's saying it's disrespectful for the NFL to choose Bad Bunny because he doesn't speak English. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Disrespectful to their number one customer base. How many fucking Hispanics watch the Super Bowl as well? Yeah, also, you're fucking Quebecois. You probably watched that shit as well. Like, shut the fuck up, dumbass bitch. And here, again, Kid Rock, the pedophile who has sung about wanting to fuck 14-year-olds, very, very funny, is just genuinely fucking insane. It's incredible to me, dude. Like, that he just lip-synced the whole fucking thing. Incredible, man. Obviously, can't really, well, play the actual clip itself because, again, copyright, so we can't really sort of, like, see if that's the case, unfortunately. Yeah, he has, like, a fedora. He looks so fucking weird. Like, he's just, like, a Redditor, probably, like, a mod for r/jailbait. It somehow wants to bring back r/fucking jailbait in order to, like, I don't know, abuse more fucking kids. I wouldn't be surprised if this dumbass would be for that specifically. It's just like it's so cringe, man. Like it's just a complete aura loss. Like the culture has completely and utterly turned against, well, conservatives. Woke 2 is back. The Patriots lost. Conservatives are just malding about this. Their counter show, halftime show was just populated with nothing but bots. There are analyses of all of, like, the account names saying, like, yeah, it's just dog shit, it's terrible, nobody gives a fuck about any of this stuff. Like, the fact these dumbasses I don't know, like, quote unquote cared at all about this shit is just genuinely fucking incredible. It's such fucking coke, man, from these people. And of course, like, oh, we gotta talk about thanking the Bible. Have to Christian signal at every single point in time with these dumbasses. And this is why, honestly, nobody fucking likes conservatives and this sort of, like, new cultural moment that they're trying to basically bring forward. Because when Woke 1 happened and was cynically used by liberals and the Democrats in order to just browbeat people into submission, guess what? Same thing is happening with the fucking conservatives. They just want their culture to be maintained. By the way, very, very fucking Israeli behavior, right? Zionists do this shit all the time. They will constantly browbeat you into submission, into a position where it's just like, you will like what our culture outputs. You will like the stuff that we say. When in reality, nobody actually fucking likes any of that shit whatsoever. It's just like, brother, this fucking shit stinks. They'll censor you. They'll go after you for saying, like, actually, no, this is, like, complete dog shit. And the fact that you're putting this shit out, you should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Like, God, you guys are fucking boring. Like, cope and seethe about the fact that you guys are unpopular, fucked over America, and decided to hand over the keys of the country to a bunch of avaricious, moronic fucking pedophiles, and are just a bunch of lemmings being driven off of a cliff, led astray by those exact same fucking pedophiles. It's so fucking funny to me, dude. And also, Jake Paul also has to fucking do the exact same virtue signaling because he's also a wannabe conservative fucking grifter, which is so funny that he's also boycotted the halftime show because of Bad Bunny, and that his dumbass brother unironically said that he doesn't agree with this. I mean, wrestling has gone woke. There's been a bunch of fuck ICE chants and they're pro-trans in wrestling, so it's just like, I don't know, dude, like... I guess Logan Paul's also adapting to that specifically. Like, get fucking owned, Jake, you fucking loser. No one likes the fact that you're like a chud-maxing fucking loser who has to box a fucking grandpa in order to maintain some form of social media relevancy. Absolutely fucking pathetic. That he's getting bogged by his dumbass twin brother saying, like, listen, Puerto Ricans are Americans, and they're fucking sick. Let's go. They got to showcase their talent on the big stage. Let's fucking go. Again, Bad Bunny. He's a megastar. Tons of listens on Spotify. He is one of the biggest stars on the planet. So you can cope and see the bad at conservatives. Turns out there's a lot of Hispanic people who speak Spanish. Dumbasses. just one more real quick thing. The conservatives, not conservatives rather, but rather the Super Bowl is also known for a lot of its ads. That's like a lot of the main sort of cultural pull also within the not conservatives, within the Super Bowl. The funniest thing about this is I think it's been broadly reported by a bunch of people that like most of the ads during the Super Bowl were just AI. Just AI slop ads. Genuinely fucking incredible. Dog, AI is not like... And all the people that I saw talking about Super Bowl ads, they were just like, can we please stop with all the AI ads on the Super Bowl? It's like 5 minutes a game of like watching the actual game, and then like 20 minutes of AI slop ads and shit like this. And like I said before, there was the quote-unquote like sticky note campaign. Look at how many fucking likes this has in comparison to the amount of views. I can only assume that this is probably disliked to complete fucking oblivion. And I believe that this was an organization by Robert Kraft, and also is a Stop Anti-Semitism front, talking about, I don't know, wanting to stop anti-Semitism or some shit. Again, another problem with conservative culture, it's also deeply Israeli. The Israelis do this shit all the fucking goddamn time, where they will just browbeat people, attempt to take away free speech rights, because you're not defending and simping for fucking Israel hard enough. It's genuinely fucking pathetic, dude. Dirty Jew. Nobody fucking does this, man. Who the fuck does this shit? Ah, yes, the dirty Jew in our sort of school. We need to bully him for being fucking Jewish. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Nobody does this. It's not the average American's fault that they keep seeing videos of Israel turning children into paste. And they kind of dislike the fact that Israel keeps turning children into paste. So, I don't know. Like, this unironically is some of the most anti-Semitic shit on the fucking goddamn planet. But then again, in order to maintain the project of the settler colony, the aircraft carrier of the Middle East, that being Israel, they have to just do as much anti-Semitic bullshit as possible in order to continue the maintenance of such a project. They have to. There is no other option for them. So, Robert Kraft, obviously Trump mega donor, paid for this ad because apparently he thinks there's such a radical increase and rise of anti-Semitism in college campuses, when that could be literally exactly like the opposite case. If anything, the shit like this is what's going to cause rises of anti-Semitism all across U.S. fucking campuses.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I think that is totally happening. Yeah, stand up to Jewish hate, but no other hate. I don't want to look at this ICE ad. Fuck you. Yeah, dude. Yes, this is totally a thing that's happening, and 2 in 3 Jewish teens experience anti-Semitism. Like, what do we mean by anti-Semitism, right? People expressing genuine anti-Zionist beliefs. People expressing, like, anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, talking about how they're all like adrenochrome harvesters or something, how they all do like blood libel rituals. Like, what do we mean by this exactly? Again, stupid. It's incredibly fucking stupid. But then again, like, I expect no less from all the dipshits who probably made this ad specifically. It's purely tailored and made to just browbeat and just censor people. That's literally the only point. Again, Israel is a deeply, deeply not only anti-Semitic regime, but deeply, deeply censorious, because they just want to browbeat people, right? Same thing with all the conservatives. All they want to do is to shove their culture in your fucking mouth, in your face, down your throat, and just browbeat you and censor you if you just completely and utterly disagree with it. But like I said before, this shit, it's a total Republican cultural defeat. They have lost their cultural moment in the spotlight. Woke 2 is coming back like an avenging tide, right? Listen, everyone was having a great time with the Green Day concert. Everyone thought the Bad Bunny concert was great. Its stated views are set to completely and utterly eclipse that of Kendrick Lamar from last year. And what do the conservatives have? Oh, a botted stream. a botted stream where they allegedly have 5 million viewers, the chat barely fucking moving, a telltale sign of a botted stream. This dogshit performance from this wannabe pedophile in jorts, rapping about dog shit, and some of their main sort of like cultural pillars arguing with one another, saying like, dude, Puerto Ricans are Americans. They just are. Cope and seethe about it. It's nice that they're getting their moment in the spotlight. Genuinely fucking pathetic. But then again, this is conservatives we're talking about. They're upset and mad about the fact that Woke 2 is about to come back with a vengeance, and they are just mad about the fact that they have not been able to seize this cultural moment in order to be able to become a part of the mainstream again, which they've lost like 40 years ago at this point. And they're just jealous of the fact that nobody fucking likes conservative culture. Period. End of story. Turns out people like gay, woke, liberal, liptard fucking bullshit every single time. And conservatives can just cope and fucking seethe about the fact that nobody likes their cultural outputs. Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. Guys, did you know that people do not like conservatives? Everybody thinks conservatism is cringe? Who would have thought?
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But why did you
lose subscriber?
Okay. I was fucking joking. Why did you do it?
That's true. Alright. Good drink. Swig of the water. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Alright. Let's get started with this stuff. Trump, the proletariat, and why they vote for him. A preamble. Never really engaged with this individual's content before. Channel 100 News with Evie. Haha, we are doing a bit of a news show pun. I appreciate that. I understand. Listen, I get it. And I was interested in taking a look at this video. It's, not as long as most of the videos that I would like to, that I normally go through, but it is something that is worth thinking about. There was a significant shift in 2024 amongst a lot more working class people voting for Donald Trump, right? That's just a fact. And we can probably, broadly speaking, think of a lot of reasonings for this. I've certainly talked about them before on my channel. The fact that he was pretending to be populist and was signaling to talking about affordability, whereas Kamala Harris was basically not talking about anything whatsoever, was certainly a great advantage for the Republican Party, right? And a lot of these signaling towards young men and sort of talking about their sort of insecurities and problems, whereas Kamala Harris was not doing that and was, trying to campaign with fucking Liz Cheney across the country when nobody likes Liz Cheney. Very, very good, Kamala Harris. Thank you, Joe Biden, for ruining that campaign. But we can also talk about why a lot of poor white people also like voting for Trump. And I'm going to employ the perspective of the I've had it girls, and because I 100% agree with their perspective on this. A lot of poor white people who are voting for someone who they broadly speaking would hate, a liberal coastal elitist, and an avaricious, greedy fucking pedophile who's not pious at all like them, even though their version of piety is completely like perverted and demented for a lot of complicated reasonings in terms of like evangelical Christianity, but I digress. What they see in him specifically, in Donald Trump, is a megachurch pastor or a prosperity gospel sort of pastor, right? And I 100% agree with them. He is exactly like them. And for them, culturally speaking, that's a familiarity for them, where they sort of like speak to his problems and speak to their problems, their sort of like grievances, in order to basically just fleece them for a bunch of money. Of course, you know, consistent with conservatives, they always get their fell for it again awards. And here's the thing. A lot of the more, I guess, sort of, I guess, positions that conservatives like to adopt in terms of, like, say, the conspiracism, in terms of all the health nut stuff, yada, yada, yada. Those are also a bunch of positions that were, broadly speaking, represented within the Trump administration, right? Through RFK Jr., a bunch of other, like, individuals throughout the administration. A lot of their, like, conspiratorial beliefs were also with people that were appointed in positions of power also being reaffirmed to have been quote-unquote investigated. Obviously, it's all been a sham, it's all been a lie, and a bunch of people have been having problems with the president, and he's been losing a lot of the people that he got throughout the 2024 election, because of course it was all a lie. The only reason why it was successful this time is because the opposition, the party that's in opposition, didn't really campaign or give much of a shit about pointing out any contradictions or problems. I'm saying that Kamala Harris just really fucking sucks, man. Like, terrible, terrible fucking campaign. But that all aside, I think those are some of the reasons why poor people voted for Trump, right? I'm curious to mostly see what the reasoning here that might be given by Evie, right? Because that is what because for a lot of conservatives, it's a broader form of familiarity, because the only areas where conservatives, poor white conservatives, generally speaking, have like some form of like community gathering is through their evangelical churches, and Donald Trump's like a megachurch pastor, so it's familiar to them. Same with a lot of the more conspiratorial, like health nuts, young right-wing like Republicans that like to post like racist memes on the internet and shit like this. They like Trump because he's a racist like them, obviously, as well as the fact that a lot of people just bought the lies, the populist lies that he had, specifically about wanting to actually pursue an affordability agenda. And like recently, he's just been bragging about the record high sort of like stock numbers that have been happening, and not talking about the plummeting job numbers, the fact that the labor market is terrible, the US dollar is shitting the bed, and basically every sort of indicator of there actually being a recession within the United States of America is all pretty much there. Inflation has also gone up as well within the United States of America. And every sort of like indication that there should be inflation, or not inflation, but a recession going on is basically there. The only reason why it's not happening is because the stock market's being propped up by the AI bubble, and that's like literally it. As soon as that shit's gone, the US economy is going to go into a complete fucking free fall, right? But a lot of preamble aside, why don't we take a look for what the reasoning poor people vote for Donald Trump?
Everyone keeps asking the wrong question. Why would poor Americans vote for a billionaire? When you look closely at the data, the real mystery isn't why they supported him. It's how Donald Trump managed to stop looking like an elite to them at all. He turned himself into a champion of the forgotten, a man who gets it, a billionaire who somehow feels anti-elite. Poor Americans...
This is the exact same thing that he also did in 2016, by the way, right? He portrayed himself as anti-elite, as a sort of man who's willing to fight for the forgotten sort of individual, right? And that's the same thing he basically employed on all of those Obama flip to Trump voters in the Midwest, all across the swing states, right? And why Hillary got her ass completely handed to her. Like, she just got completely RKO'd. It was like not even close, just over. And obviously back then it was also a lie as well. He was never going to, like, I mean, he scrapped TPP, but basically replaced it with TPP Lite. He tried to scrap NAFTA as well, but again, replaced it with NAFTA Lite, and basically nothing really changed for a lot of these people. Their material conditions didn't get much better whatsoever, and manufacturing didn't return to the United States of America, because again, like, Trump has, like, this sort of, like, autistic fixation, talk about, like, well, that's just how it's always been, you know? I understand why, like, America just was so prosperous, but it's just, like, Trump, like, so much has changed in terms of the economy, in terms of, like, globalization and everything, that stuff's just never going to return. America will never be an export manufacturing hub ever again. And the reason why it's not the case is because all those policies that made it such that America was that export manufacturing hub have all either been changed or completely done away with. Because there's been a broader recognition amongst the bourgeoisie in America to want to move to a more sort of, like, technological based, like, service economy where a bunch of people are only going to get significantly more exploited. But Trump doesn't understand that, because like all fascists, he wants to quote unquote return to a V, to some, like, nostalgic idealized past that used to exist before.
Didn't vote for his wealth. They voted for the story he told them. A story about being overlooked, disrespected, and replaced, and a promise that he was the only one willing to fight for them. So the real question isn't why poor people voted for Trump. It's how he made them forget he was rich to begin with. Trump voters weren't all poor. In 2016 and 2020, the median...
Yeah, the vast majority of Trump supporters are, like, small business owners, right? Those are also the exact same people who participated in January 6th, who got, like, busted up by a bunch of these different political organizations. They were mostly small business owners, like people who owned, like, plumbing businesses in, like, an area or something, or, like, carpentry businesses, or say like HVAC workers or some shit. Not workers, but, like, the bosses of, like, HVAC workers.
Income of Trump voters was higher than that of Clinton or Biden voters, according to multiple post-election analysis by political scientists and outlets. But the poorest counties in America, overwhelmingly rural, white, and low education, went to Trump by huge margins. He didn't win poor...
Which, by the way, Trump is a big fan of people who are stupid, because he knows that he can more easily manipulate them.
Or people. He won poor places. And inside those places, his strongest support came from what sociologist Ali Hochschild calls the elite of the left behind. People who weren't destitute personally, but lived in towns collapsing around them. This is why the vote against your own interest narrative doesn't exactly describe the situation. People weren't voting from their bank accounts. They were voting from their landscape. A landscape that had been dying for decades. What actually happened?
Fantastic fucking point. Like I mentioned before, with the advent of globalization that happened throughout the 80s, which fucking Ronald Reagan mostly did, but whatever, that's when, like, NAFTA and TPP and all that shit was passed, and Donald Trump didn't do shit about it, but basically replaced it with his own fucking coat of paint. That's, like, literally it, that he wanted to have more control over himself. Duh. Like, these people felt like they were being forgotten because overall they were forgotten. People have, broadly speaking, moved on from the sort of small-town America, because small-town America, let's be quite honest here, has never really produced all that much cultural output and that much wealth for America. Where does the wealth primarily come from America? The cities, and that's always been the case with the modern advent of the nation-state. The big cities are always the main drivers of wealth, main drivers of culture within a country. That's just a fact, right? America would not be America without New York, without Los Angeles, without Chicago, right? Like, what, like, is this, like, Scranton, Pennsylvania, or whatever the fuck, a representation of America? The fuck no, it's New York. When people think of America, they think of New York, they think of LA, they think of Chicago, they think of these giant cities. Not of rural America, which for whatever reason every dumb fuck politician wants to appeal to consistently, when that has never been the fucking future of America. Period. End of story.
Into rural America. Most of America missed it, but long before Trump, rural America was experiencing a slow motion collapse. Here's the data. Between 2001 and 2015, manufacturing employment fell by close to 30% in the US. Deaths of despair, suicide, overdose, alcoholism surged. In 2016, research found Trump did best in areas with the highest death rates from drugs, alcohol, and suicide. So this wasn't just poverty. This was erosion, economic erosion, social, civic, and emotional. Entire towns lost.
Yep, I've talked about this broader concept as well. These people feel like they can't participate within the economy anymore, so they're willing to gamble on a guy who is a billionaire who's actually talking about their grievances, right? Broadly speaking, this is part of the reason. Like, besides all the cultural stuff that I mentioned earlier, right? Because I don't think that's exactly wrong 100%. I was more so talking about, like, 2024. It seems like what Evie is specifically mentioning here is right around 2016. Because I do definitely agree with what Evie is saying here. This was definitely the case for the 2016 election. All those former Obama voters that flipped over to Trump, nothing got better for them. In fact, everything just got worse for them because the Great Recession of 2008, which was caused by Clinton and Bush, but was not sort of dealt with by Obama when he had multiple off-ramps to actually do something about it, but he didn't, left all these people economically fucking destitute. And then they got desperate. And they started to die and commit suicide and do drug overdoses, especially when they started losing all their manufacturing jobs, which were already being, like, completely booted out of the country from the beginning because of all the trade deals that got signed by Ronald fucking Reagan in the fucking goddamn 80s. Like, it was inevitable that this shit was always going to happen because there was just no effective transition programs for all these people to move to more, like, corporate cushy jobs where they can do, like, office work instead, for example. And none of that, like, training or investment was ever done by any administration. Because, again, the only reason why they did this was for the benefits of who? Who lines their pockets. All those exact same corporations and the rich who have been consistently pushing for those changes, right? They were the ones who wrote up TPP and fucking NAFTA, right? That fucked over all these, well, Obama to Trump voters.
Their factories, their young people, their newspapers, their hospitals, their sense of future. So by 2016, when Trump arrived promising to fight for forgotten Americans, rural voters didn't just hear a candidate. What they heard was recognition. One of the most important studies of the 2016 election by political scientist Diana...
Also, by the way, like, Hillary Clinton is, like, the worst representation of this. Like, she's the perfect representation of just snooty Western... Not Western, but, like, coastal, liberal fucking elitists. Even though Donald Trump himself is also one, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like, at the very least, Trump was, like, signaling to these people that he's not going to be like... I'm not going to be like the swamp. I'm not going to be like them. Even though he was, like, one of the most swampiest of swamp creatures even in 2016 and 2017, right? During his first term. Much worse even now. Like, it shouldn't be really surprising whatsoever. Again, he just fucking lied.
Has a blunt title. Status threat, not economic hardship, explains the 2016 presidential vote. She found that white Christian male voters who felt their group status was slipping were more likely to switch from Obama to Trump. Figures, you know? Feeling that the American way of life is under threat strongly predicted Trump support. Negative views on immigration.
That's also a very, very good factor as well to sort of talk about this as well. Because again, like, even back during 2016, with the Democrats putting up sort of effective resistances to Republicans talking about the problems of immigration? No, they never were. They never did. And Trump is just talking about, like, what if we just deport all of them and get rid of them and make Mexico pay for the wall? And it's just like, that's not going to do anything. It's only going to make everything much worse. But at the very least, he's having some kind of proposal in comparison to Trump, where he's just like, or not Trump, in comparison to the Democrats, we're just like, you know what, we're just going to walk with the Republicans' tune on this in particular. Again, like, even in 2020, after Joe Biden won, Title 42 was still in place. The migrant camps at the border were still in place. Nothing really fucking changed, because in reality, the Democrats are just complicit with a lot of the bullshit that the Republicans put out.
And trade were less about personal job loss and more about a group position and national dominance. But, you know, this wasn't about personal finances. It was about identity survival and racism. Trump wasn't selling tax cuts. He was selling reassurance that the America that they remember wasn't disappearing, or at least that he'd fight the people they blamed. To really understand...
By the way, Great Replacement Theory during that time was pretty much when it was at its hottest, like its peak pretty much. And everyone was like talking about the Great Replacement Theory and how, quote unquote, a bunch of brown people are coming in to try to replace people within America, all the white good Christian Americans, and so they lose their majority status. It's just like that's not what's happening. And that it's like every liberal elitist is orchestrating all this. It's like that's not what it's happening, dude. Like if you want to talk about like immigrants being used as exploitative labor, then you should have checks and balances specifically for corporations for that, because they're the ones who hire those illegal migrant workers. Stupid.
Rural voters, you have to talk about Catherine Kramer's work on rural consciousness. From her book, The Politics of Resentment, she finds 3 core beliefs. We work harder than city people. Cities get more resources, respect, and political power. Elites look down on people like us. Whether these beliefs are
even though like Trump has repeatedly talked about how he sees his supporters as unsophisticated country plumpkins. Very funny.
Actually true or not doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter because they feel true. And nothing fuels political loyalty like feeling understood. Trump and his team leaned into this with surgical precision. He mocked elites, attacked journalists, blasted professors and experts, ridiculed political correctness, validated rural frustration. While Democrats toured rural towns with policy binders, Trump said things like, they're laughing at you. They betrayed you. I hear you. He wasn't offering any plans. He was offering...
He was doing the thing that every fascist right-wing populist did every single time. Played on people's grievances and reassured them, saying like, listen, I see you, I hear you, and we're gonna do something about it, folks. And obviously it's a lie. It's always a lie. The dumbass who lies every other goddamn second lied? Oh, who would have thought?
Bring dignity. It's such a cost to everyone else, though. Sorry, back to the data. I'm trying to be legit today. Communication scholar Roderick Hart has called Trump an emotional revolutionary for a reason. His power comes from how he talks, not what he says. He doesn't communicate through policy. He communicates through emotion. Anger, hurt, bravado, victimhood, dominance, humor, loyalty, resentment. This style...
Well, I mean, that is also how the conservative mind, generally speaking, works. They don't care about intellectualism. They don't care about policy. They don't care about the nuance of politics. For them, it's all about ressentiment, right? You know, taking that one from fucking Nietzsche. It's all about emotion with these people. Like, there's a reason why conservatives have larger amygdalas. Is it larger amygdala? I always forget the goddamn study. But there's a study that basically says that the fear response within conservatives is much more prominent in comparison to other people. Like, conservatives are basically genetically predisposed into being fucking, well, dipshit, emotional ass individuals, right? Let's be honest here.
Chaotic and simple and repetitive feels authentic to voters who distrust polished elites. Let's call it what it is. He speaks at a very low reading level.
America will no longer settle for anything.
That's true, because Trump is a dipshit and these people are all dipshits.
Less than the best.
He repeats phrases endlessly.
I won't say he was an older fellow, but he was an older fellow.
I'm not going to say anybody didn't do well. They didn't do well.
He performs anger and triumph like a professional wrestler.
That's enough. Put down the mic.
To urban elites and people who can read, it sounds completely unhinged. But to these rural voters, it sounds real. This is the strangest part, though. Trump is an elite, but his voters don't see him as one. Why? Well, number one, elites equal cultural class, not necessarily money. To many rural Americans, elite...
They see themselves all as temporary embarrassed millionaires who are like, if I can just get this one thing correct, this one like bet, this one sort of like thing, I too can also be like a Donald Trump, right? They all see themselves in him. And also like with the point as mentioned earlier, culturally speaking, in terms of where are the main prominent cultural centers of prominence for conservatives? The churches, all the big elitist sort of mega pastors, right? 1000% Like, that's what it is. Yeah, you know, aspiring Epstein Island goers. Yeah, we can go with that as well, Alex. Yeah, sure, fuck it. But yeah, like, with the amygdala point, like I've been saying, earlier, Alex, you're correct there. It doesn't necessarily mean it's genetic predisposition. Being raised to be afraid all your life will also do that to you. Yeah, you know, it's also material conditions and the environment as well. Obviously, you know, we're just doing a little bit of trolling, okay? Listen, we love talking about eugenics. Our favorite thing to talk about. So cool. It's obviously it's more complicated than just saying like, yeah, you know, conservatives are just predisposed to being incredibly fearful because of how their brains work. Obviously, it's a bit more complicated than that, but I digress. these people, broadly speaking, their main cultural centers of prominence are the churches, are all the mega pastors, right? And that's what they see in him specifically. They see him as something familiar, culturally speaking, and that is a mega pastor.
Doesn't mean rich. It means degree holders, journalists, scientists, tech workers, urban professionals, academics, and the media, bureaucrats. Trump has money, but he doesn't have their mannerisms, their language, or their values. Number two,
again, we all know that Trump, broadly speaking, in the circles that he's around, is a laughingstock, right? All the other billionaires made fun of him for him losing his trust fund, him unironically like bankrupting 6 businesses because he's like a narcissistic, avaricious, pedophilic weirdo who is not very good at business. He's terrible at it. He's terrible at also sort of managing businesses, the economy, and a bunch of other bullshit. Right? And we all know he's had multiple failed businesses. We all know he was about to lose his fucking trust fund. We all know that he was also going to even lose his status as a billionaire. Right? He was going to lose all of it. And people made fun of him for it. And he talked about that. Right? His presidential run was more so a way to try to sort of revitalize, quote-unquote, the Trump name. But it was also a revenge tour. Something that he played to in the emotions of his sort of voters very, very accurately too.
Aspirational alignment. People struggling financially often admire wealth if it feels earned or relatable. Trump's flashy wealth feels like fantasy, not oppression. He's the billionaire who eats fast food and screams on TV and hates the media and sounds like your weird, crazy uncle on Facebook. He's not above you. He's what you'd be like if you won the lottery.
Even though that's obviously speaking not the case. He basically got loans from his fucking dad in order to be able to start his real estate businesses. Like, yeah, small loan of $1 million, folks.
Number 3, the protector archetype. Voters project onto Trump the role of the strong man who protects us from elites. He's not scared to...
Yeah, there's a reason why everyone fucking calls him daddy, right? That is why they see him as a big dad protector.
Call them mean names. Their psychological role overrides material contradictions. The part nobody wants to talk about. Let's be honest. Race is one of the biggest forces in this story. But not necessarily in the cartoonish way we often talk about it, like they're racist. It's a bit more complicated and more...
This is also a very good point here being raised by Evie, right? The fact that Trump is an obvious racist. He took out a New York Times ad during the 80s against the Central Park Five to have them executed. Talking about how all Mexicans are rapists, and he assumes some of them are good people. He was reaffirming a lot of these people's racist predilections that he had to sort of were suppressed. Never really went away for a lot of these people. They were still racist, conservative, dullards, and psychopaths, obviously. But they had to suppress that in order to be able to participate more and more within society. But it was always underlying, it was always there, right? The thing is that when Trump came on the scene and just made it such that, no, actually, it's okay to be a racist. We can just be racist folks again, you know? Mexicans, all rapists. Black people, fucking hate them. They're stupid. They're all dumbasses, and you should hate them again. A lot of people were also very, very happy about the fact that, yes, we can finally be open about our fucking racism again, because that stuff has been getting suppressed, and all the liberal elitists have been going after that, calling us racist and calling us monsters for the fact that we are racist. Well, you know what? Not anymore. It is now in to be racist again, right? That's also another angle to look at this.
Revealing. For many poor rural whites, life genuinely feels hard. Factories closed, wages stagnant, addiction everywhere. So when they're told black and brown Americans have it worse, you have white privilege, they sometimes hear instead, you don't matter. Empathy becomes a zero.
That too as well. That's a very, very good point here that's being graced by Evie, right? It's just like, well, what do you mean? Black and brown people have all the same issues as I do. Well, I don't fucking feel like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you, like, browbeating me and saying that I have white privilege? Now, technically speaking, yeah, if we want to be, like, hyper-technical and woke about it or whatever, yeah, they do still have white privilege, right? Because liberals don't do a good job at explaining these, like, very complicated, like, granular sort of things. Like, white privilege basically means that if you're a white guy, you get stopped by a cop, you're probably not going to get shot. Very, very likely. You may get like a little slap on the wrist and you're going to be allowed to leave with your life. If you're a Hispanic or a black person, the likelihood you're going to get arrested is significantly higher, right? Like, that's what it mostly means. But liberals did a terrible job at explaining that shit. Because in reality, they were only willing to adopt the policies of wokeness in order to appeal to minority populations, just for their votes, but never actually follow through with any of the necessary liberatory policies necessary that people have been constantly demanding for.
Some game. A lack of education equals a lack of historical awareness. They only know what's in front of them. If you never learned about systemic racism and you've never lived near diverse communities,
you can blame George Bush for that, right? Property taxes being the main thing that funds public education, thank you No Child Left Behind for that being the case, has made it such that not only does it affect the poor, brown, and black communities within America, it also affects rural white people as well.
and your school doesn't even teach history, and you only ever get taught the Bible, and your town has been declining for decades, then privilege feels like an insult, not a social fact. Racial isolation intensifies status threat. The most pro-Trump areas were overwhelmingly white and geographically isolated, with very, very little day-to-day contact with immigrants or any racial minorities. Authoritarianism thrives where education is low. Decades of political
1000 fucking %. I'm very glad that Evie is bringing this up. The constant destruction of education through the taking away of subsidies by Ronald Reagan helped lead to the rise of Trump. The fact that basically education is now seemingly seen as something that can only be obtained through money and status, rather than something that's a baseline sort of necessity for everybody, also helped contribute to this. And No Child Left Behind, tying a lot of federal funding based off of test scores, same with property taxes being the main thing that funds public education, has all led to this thing that I've brought up consistently on my channel, the death of fucking subjectivity. The fact that conservatives, as a principle, cannot see themselves in the shoes of another person. It is a principle for conservatives to not be able to walk a mile in another person's shoes. And it's led to this sort of like general sort of anti-democratic, incredibly low-educated, stupid, right? Like, I'm not going to mince words here. A lot of Trump supporters are genuinely more stupid than other people. And that's not necessarily their fault. They've essentially been left behind by the broader powers that be. And they feel that, right? They know, broadly speaking, that something in the back of their mind is telling them that they've been left behind. And because they have been, their sort of like use is done as like a cheap like work base within America. It's time to now exploit people who are willing to work for much, much less. Again, the main problem are the people at the top, the corporations, the rich, the ones who have been running things within Washington for the latter part of about 50 years, have made it such that these people feel like they've just been left behind, that they can't do anything, and they can't participate within the economy. It's only getting exacerbated and significantly worse at this point, with more losses of manufacturing. Again, one of the biggest losses of manufacturing jobs happened under the first Trump administration. It was an overall huge loss there. The jobs did not return, but these people still fucking voted for him anyways, because at this point they just fell for the cult, and he was easily able to fucking manipulate them. Because again, lack of fucking education, dude. Death of subjectivity with these people. They can't walk a mile in another person's shoes. They can't do it.
Political psychology research link lower education to higher authoritarian tendencies, a preference for stability, simplicity, order, hierarchy, a strong man protector. That is Trump's brand. So, did Trump's policies help these communities?
Nope.
A short answer, no, not really. Shocker. Let's break it down. Number one, manufacturing jobs. Trump promised to revive manufacturing.
It didn't come back. He lost manufacturing jobs during his first term.
Jobs did rise in 2017 and 2018. But from January 2019 to February 2020, the US actually lost about 48,000 manufacturing jobs even before COVID hit. Independent analysis found that Trump's tariffs...
When COVID hit, it plummeted.
reduced overall manufacturing employment by raising input costs and provoking retaliation. Number 2, rural poverty.
Because, by the way, that wasn't the first time he fought a broader sort of global tariff war. He also did it during his first administration. And obviously, it made a bunch of people also lose their fucking jobs. So, oh, shocker. He tried to do the same thing again. And obviously, it didn't work. Again. Shocker.
Rural poverty rates remained consistently higher than urban poverty throughout Trump's term, and economic gaps by geography persisted. Number 3, rural healthcare. Trump and congressional Republicans repeatedly tried to repeal the Affordable Care Act, including Medicaid expansion, a program...
By the way, the reason why rural hospitals don't just go out of business, and now with the one big beautiful bill in power, right, or basically signed as a law, we have seen a precipitous drop in a lot of rural hospitals remaining open because they had to rely on those ACA subsidies in order to keep going. Almost as if having a for-profit health insurance program is really bad. And by the way, the policy that basically took away funding for all those rural hospitals, those are just not even put in place yet. Those are slated to be put in after the midterms. So it's going to get worse. And there's already been a ton of fucking closings of rural hospitals. Yikes. It's really bad. It's only going to get worse. Oh, 1000%. Yeah, like the people in power, they don't actually care about Trump voters or Trump supporters whatsoever. They can give less of a flying fuck about them. They're just incredibly easy people to manipulate in order to get power and then actually serve the people that they really care about. Luckily for them, the American rural conservative has the memory of a fucking goldfish and is the most easily manipulatable class on the planet, so they can just keep doing it over and over and over again. Which is why I hate when the Democrats try to always like rural signal. It's just like, that's not where the future of America is. Like, it's over for rural America. That shit is never gonna fucking come back. The only thing that matters is the bigger fucking cities. Like, it just is what it is. Like, humanity has evolved and sort of gone in the direction of wanting to gather with more humans in, well, places, you know? So what happens is Democrats wins, my hospital closed. That is true. Yeah, exactly. 1000% there, Alex. Because, again, we're talking about goldfish. Because these people just operate on a very, very baseline level of just Democrats are just always inherently bad. It doesn't matter. Like, look at how everything is worse. Oh, it must have been a fucking Democrat. Because Trump would never do any of this stuff. Even though all of these policies that have happened to them have been because of Republicans, right? The Great Recession, because of George Bush's tax cuts in 2005, right? Well, that was pretty much the thing that pushed it over the edge, but I digress. The One Big Beautiful Bill is going to destroy rural hospitals everywhere. The tax cuts in 2017, because it's the only things that Republicans ever pass. It's just tax cuts for the rich. Has also been destroying a lot of services for people within rural America. And it's only just going to get worse and worse and worse. These people, they don't care about you. They just want to use them in order to get power, right? Jeffrey Epstein also recognized this. Why do you think a lot of poor white people were all tended to be on people on fucking 4chan? That is why, because they're easily manipulatable.
That disproportionately benefited poor and rural Americans by keeping hospitals open and expanding coverage. Multiple rural health policy analysis warned that repeal would trigger waves of rural hospital closures and leave millions uninsured. So objectively, the Trump years didn't reverse rural decline at all. But emotionally, Trump still felt like he was fighting for them. And emotional politics outweigh material politics, like we talked about before.
Yep, because again, this is the lumpen proletariat that we're talking about here. For them, all that matters is that they feel like they're being represented, that they feel like something is getting done for them, that they feel like someone is fighting for them, when in reality, the exact opposite is happening.
Why loyalty survives the facts. Even when Trump's policies hurt poor voters, they often say,
and that's what Trump's trying to do. He's fighting for us, and that's why we support him, 100%.
He's helping people like us. This is motivated reasoning. When identity outruns facts, supporters assume cuts will hurt other people, not them. Corruption charges are lies.
And unironically, we know with the people in power, they are okay with hurting their main constituency if it means that other minority populations get hurt more than them. Because again, a lot of cuts that Trump is doing is going to also hurt minority populations. But it's going to hurt rural white people more. But they're okay with that so long as they can hurt black and brown people, right? Their racism, their ties to their sort of like emotional states are significantly more important than their own well-beings.
Made by elites. Any failure is sabotaged by Democrats or the deep state. Trump's intentions,
even though he is the deep state,
not his results. That is why fact-checking doesn't move them. You're not arguing policy, you're arguing identity. From symptoms to solutions. You can't fix this with educating voters or better messaging.
That's not going to do anything.
This is a structural problem and an emotional one. Here's what.
Like I've said before, the only way you can fix this is unironically like a Maoist-style cultural revolution and a level, like a New Deal to Electric Boogaloo that eclipses the New Deal by like a magnitude of 50. That's the only way you fix this. Otherwise, nothing's going to change. It's only going to get worse.
Actually matters. Number one, material investment in rural communities. Legit tangible things like broadband, healthcare, infrastructure, vocational training and apprenticeships, small town revitalization, serious planning for post-manufacturing economies. Number two, cultural respect.
I'm very, very glad that this is being said here, because that's like, because honestly, I do think the future of America and the future of all countries is going to be in their cities in terms of like economic and cultural output, but you need to give these people a chance in order to be able to participate, right? Like, period, end of story. Like, vocational programs, apprenticeships, something, some future. Because, again, when NAFTA and TPP were put in place, same with the replacements that Trump basically put, but it's just like, let's be honest here, no transition was given to these people. Nothing was given to these people.
May sound crazy, but rural voters need to feel seen and not shamed. That doesn't mean validating harmful or racist beliefs. Not at all. It means acknowledging their experience without condescension. Number three, cross-racial working class coalition. Groups like the Poor People's Campaign have argued that poor and low-income voters across race are a potential sleeping giant if mobilized around shared material interests. It is not easy.
That is true, but again, like, racism for a lot of these people is just going to trump that, right? Like, unironically, with the New Deal, because of the Southern Democrats, the reason why a lot of the benefits of the New Deal didn't go to fucking black people and brown people living within America is because racism trumped, like, class solidarity with these people. Like, unironically.
Not easy, but it's one of the few ways out of politics built on resentment. Poor people didn't vote Trump because they're poor. They voted for him because their towns collapsed. Elites mocked them. Their identity felt threatened. Their future felt stolen. And a billionaire showed up speaking their emotional language. In the end, Trump didn't win their money. He won their recognition. Have you found this breakdown?
Even though he's a complete liar and it's completely and utterly fucking bullshit. But yeah, this was a solid breakdown here by Evie. Solid sort of like talking into the fact, or speaking to the fact that these people care only about emotion. It's very complicated, and the current Democratic Party that is in power right now doesn't care about that, because they too, like the Republicans, also represent the exact same elites, right? They all it's as George Carlin said. It's one big old club, and your dumbass isn't in it. We're all feeling the squeeze of the sort of like terrible neoliberal, laissez-faire capitalistic economy that we currently find ourselves under, right? And there's only one way out of it. Actually promising some form of a transition from NAFTA and TPP to help benefit people. Everybody, and I mean everybody, has to benefit from this, and you need to invest. You have to invest in poor people. Period. End of story. The main foundation of an economy is how well the socioeconomic factors are for poor people. And guess what? It's terrible in the United States of America. Social mobility within the U.S. is basically non-existent. And by the way, the only thing you have to address here is just the material conditions within the United States of America. Because for the past 50 years, only one class has been significantly benefiting from the policies that have been going on for the past 50 years. And that is the rich. And both parties are complicit in that. Donald Trump pretended to be like, well, I'm the guy who's not benefiting from any of this whatsoever. He lied. All the stats would say otherwise. His 2017 tax cuts, which are now permanent, basically funneled more and more money from the poor to the rich. His one big beautiful bill is funneling more and more money from the poor to the rich. Their rural hospitals are slated to be gone. If there's one thing that may actually shake these people is the fact that their hospitals, gone. Rural hospitals, not having those ACA subsidies, gone, right? In terms of cutting a lot of their Medicaid funding, gone, right? In terms of cutting off a lot of SNAP funding, gone, right? Like, a lot of people, rural people and poor black and brown people are going to be primarily focusing and setting that squeeze, right? And that's why, broadly speaking, they have, because listen, how it works with these people, they got a bunch of fucking keys jingled, right? They were pointed to the fucking scapegoat, the blacks, the browns, the gays, the whatever, like all the immigrants coming in and stealing their jobs. It's the exact same playbook that has been done by every Republican and every fascist for at the latter part of about 100 years. Look away from the fact that it is these incredibly rich and powerful people that are currently in power, basically saying like, oh yeah, they're the ones who are fucking you over, and don't pay more attention to the immigrant, to the poor person who's poor like you. Don't pay attention to the fact that we have made all of these policy proposals and all of these positions such that they are mainly sort of beneficial to who exactly? The people who, you broadly speaking, are the elites that you rightfully point out are the main people causing the problems. Let's be honest here. Like, we all know the main people who are currently in power. It's always been the bourgeoisie. It's always been the rich. It's always been the elite. They have been the ones who have been basically, for the past 40 years, funneling more and more wealth into their own coffers, and it's making it such that, well, not only are poor black and brown people the main ones suffering for this, but it's also poor white people as well, right? Let's not be hyperbolic about any of this. So, yeah, great video there by Channel 100 News with Evie, talking with a very solid breakdown for as to why a lot of people who voted for Obama decided to flip from Obama, from voting for Democrats, well, over to Trump and for the Republican Party. Because, again, for a lot of these people, it is a fell for it again award, and they just fell for the fact that the right-wing populist billionaire was pretending to speak their language and pretending to speak to their grievances in order to gain power and not do anything for them whatsoever. And I've talked about this before. Trump hates his voters. He hates the constituents that he has to represent. He thinks of them as basically a bunch of country bumpkins, as unsophisticated weirdos, and in reality, he only has ever cared about one set of people and one set of people only: himself and all of his billionaire buddies. This has always been the case. Don't think there's really much else to say besides conservatives, MAGA voters, let's just say, you've been duped by a coastal elitist billionaire who never cared about you from the beginning and has basically put in all the policies into hyperdrive that are abusing you as well, right? Are the Democrats going to do anything about this? No, they're not going to save you. They are all captured by the exact same interests. There is only one path forward, right? And that is, well, through more left-leaning policy that is already, broadly speaking, very, very popular. Free public health care, free public education, and the ability to be able to have affordable groceries. And those are things that both the Democrats and the Republicans will never bring for you. Because guess what? All the rich corporations and rich people who currently line their pocketbooks will never, and I mean never, grant any of that for you. Yeah, the only exception is the progressives. Exception, rather. Nice meme. We're so Barack Hussein Obama now. Who the hell are we gonna raid into today? We're Puerto Rico maxing. Not from the US, so just here on an educational level, but it's nice to see some leveled realism here. Not screaming, not using buzzwords, but nice explanations of POV. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, it's fairly... I mean, it depends on the topic. Sometimes buzzwords are used, sometimes other stuff is... Sometimes jargon is used. It just depends on the discussion, right? I mean, when it comes to Trump supporters, why they voted for Trump in 2016, it's because of a recognition by Trump saying, like, oh, I can basically use this to my advantage in order to gain power, in order to run a revenge campaign against people who, broadly speaking, made fun of me. And they just basically pretend like, yeah, I actually really do care about my voters, when in reality he doesn't. He sees Trump supporters as a bunch of country blumpkins who are unsophisticated fucking weirdos, and he wants to not be near them whatsoever. He said this before himself. He's a liar through and through. Has always been a liar. Has only cared about one person and one person only, and that is himself. Always. That's always been the case. He's only wanted to benefit himself and his people. That is literally it. Okay, the fact that Milo Yiannopoulos is also making fun of the TPUSA stream is... Jesus Christ. That's really bad, man. One thing you can't fake on YouTube is comments. And if you had 5 million live views, you would expect the view count to be something like 15 million as soon as it finishes. Now, after processing, maybe 60 million. Dear oh dear. He's not wrong. He's just correct there, by the way. It was obviously botted. Because, like, let's be honest here. Who the hell wants to watch a Kid Rock lip sync his songs in jorts or something? Ain't nobody watching that, right? Like, it's not happening. Ain't nobody watching that. It is what it is. It's just pretty simple. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Echoplex Media. That's not how you spell that name. There we go. Alright, gamers. Raid messages. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a lot of the same stuff. Transfer ride with the Doggo Raid buff if you're a sub. If you're a non-sub, you do the WoW with the Doggo Raid buff. I would show appreciation. Those are in 20K's gamers. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be... I don't know. More of the same stuff. More of the same. Yapping about stuff. Going... More Factorios. You know how it is. And you gamers. You have a good one, Zane. I will be back tomorrow, gamers. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.